Good morning, everybody. Today,
My soul does wait. Said welcome to Denver, Bobby.
I'm getting out of Denver.
Queen Honey Bear.
It's time to
Said
go.
good morning, super best friend Bobby. Big hugs.
Good morning.
Buddy Reed. Said come on, hit the thumb.
Hit that
I
thumbs
managed
up
to be the
button.
first to do so and not even have the first comment.
Dang it. Hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't no reason in the world not to. Unless you just don't know how. So what I'm hoping that I can go right up here to this, where that one truck's pulling in, and spin a U-turn. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know.
This world is greedy. Said yellow, I hit the thumbs up.
Well, thank you, greedy world. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Queen Honey Bear. Said super yay, buddy. This world is greedy. Said you can do it, Bobby. Tammy Reagan.
Maybe.
Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning. How we doing? I got a feeling they probably won't let me, but I'm gonna try it. That way I don't have to go through the short roads there.
Kevin Towler. Said I just hit the thumb up button.
Thank you.
Barry 2005. Said that was good timing, I've only just gone on to YouTube. Barry 2005. Said hi Bobby and all.
What up, Barry? How you doing?
K Place. Said hiya Bobby. This
Jason,
world
how you
is
doing?
greedy. Said make Bobby rules, not their rules.
So I wasn't expecting Dodge City to be our pickup.
Elizabeth M. Said good morning Bobby, hand pink waving.
Good morning, Elizabeth. How you doing?
Clinksify. Said made it to Denver, welcome to Colorado.
Shoot, we're getting out of Colorado, man.
Relic Robert.
In a hurry.
Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Robert. How you doing?
Mary 2005. Said I see Safeway. Morrison's over here, bought out the British side of Safeway. This world is greedy. Said puff puff pass. Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks.
This world's greedy. You're in the wrong chat for all that. birthday girl.
Elizabeth M. said Bobby Blue raised arms. Whose birthday? Carl Johnson said, "Hey Barry." My soul does wait. Said, "Here we go I-70 unless Bobby goes to get breakfast."
Well, we're going I-70 again.
Please supply. Said he better.
We'll just go this way and about it.
Elizabeth M. said, "Bobby, did you sleep well?"
I slept pretty decent. Pretty decent. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. How we doing today?
Elizabeth M. said, "Got your nitro and gummy.
Heck yeah.
Let's go Robin bowling, linking beer mugs." Said, "Good morning, sir and chat."
Good morning, Wisco. How you doing?
My soul does wait. Said, "Currently 70 in the ride-along gang."
Currently 70. Let's go. Let's go. Road closed ahead. Uh-oh.
Landon's golfing.
What are we going to do now?
Said, "Good morning, everyone."
Good morning, Landon.
Kazumi. Said, "Morning, Bobby and everyone."
Good morning, Kazumi. This ain't cool. They could have scooted them cones over just a bit. Gave me more room here. make a mess, you'll clean it up.
ER, said Kazumi hi.
So, I think I will be doing today
Said hi PR.
is just driving to Dodge City. I'm pretty sure the load's not going to be ready today.
Elizabeth M. said it clicks by WTG.
Oh, WTG clicks.
Honey Bear said good morning everyone. I hope everyone.
I'm not sure.
Friend Bobby
How much is it? $1.99?
Big hug.
Thank you. WTG clicks up with the $1.99. Let's go. That is awesome. So yeah, we'll just be driving to Dodge City today. I'm pretty sure the load's. It might be ready, but I'm pretty sure it won't. And who knows, we might get a 34-hour restart in Dodge City. I don't know. That's possible too.
Said at least you had enough lanes to make the turn.
Right, true that. I was kind of worried that I wasn't going to have enough lanes to make it.
Mary 2005 said how far is Dodge City from where you are now, Bobby?
357
Said
miles.
WTG click.
So it's about a 6 hour, 6 or 7 hours is what we'll be on today.
Mary 2005 said hi, buddy. Bring me Conquest. Said hey everybody and Bobby, how are you guys doing? And Bobby, how are you feeling today? Hope you're feeling better.
I'm feeling better.
Mary 2005 said hi, Brit.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Bring me Conquest. Said hey, Mary. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving. Bring me good morning. Queen Honey Bear said I hope everyone at Super Best Friend Bobby is having the greatest morning ever.
Dude, that light was red.
Said 357. Nice easy drive.
Really?
PR.
Man,
Said Mary.
y'all just running the heck out of the red lights.
Bring me Conquest. Said that's good, Bobby. I'm glad you're better.
Did you see that one car, man? He didn't even slow
Said
down.
hello, Mary B.
Hey, if I can get somebody to clip that for me, that'd be great.
Said I'm home in California in the morning.
Clipping right off the bat, man. If I can get somebody to clip that red light runner.
Bring me Conquest. Said hey, Elizabeth.
My GPS is all messed up, man. It's wanting me to turn around right here and go back. So I ended up having a street park
My
last
soul is
night.
weak. Said it's nonstop chaos in Denver. Bobby Wild West.
I was so freaking aggravated about that. They don't open their staging lot until 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Which meant I had to street park.
K-pop lover. Said hello, was this Denver?
Yeah, we're in Denver right now. If I don't miss my exit up here, I'm gonna stop at the pallet, grab me a biscuit or something.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey buddy, how are you? K-pop lover. Said thank you.
Yeah, well,
Mary 2005. Said I've never
clipped a few for me, hadn't you?
Hey, Pop, how are you?
Yeah, I'm a wee bit hungry, so hopefully I don't miss the Flying J up here.
Said Brittany, hello, I'm in the Tampa Bay area.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it'd be better to stop at the Flying J or the Loves. I don't know what the Loves has. I don't know which one would be quicker on and off the interstate. I don't want to eat up too much of my time.
Said nice warm weather, hey Pop, I'd rather be there where it's warm. Marlene SDR. Said good morning, Bobby, and hello, everyone.
Good morning, Marlene. How you doing?
Said 57 and 58.
57 and 58. Let's go.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Marlene, how are you? Hey Pop Lover. Said I'm just the opposite. Married 2005. Said it's Amber's birthday today, so maybe we will see her, maybe not. Married 2005. Said hi Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi Brittany, doing good, hope you are too. Praise that praise. Said what is the farthest you have ever driven in a day? Brittany Conquest. Said in the
I used to drive a lot, praise that praise, before ELDs.
Carl Johnson. Said hi Super Bar, Marlene and Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey H. Carl Johnson, how are you?
Yeah, before ELDs, I used to drive a lot of miles in one day.
Marlene STR. Said doing good, Bobby. Glad you're feeling a bit better. I could tell yesterday you weren't here. Just waiting on stand another hour and a half or so.
Thank you.
Said looks like a beautiful morning there.
It's pretty nice. It's got 60 degrees.
Said hi Carl. Marlene STR. Said hi Gary.
But now with the ELDs, like 800 and something miles in one day.
Marlene STR. Said hi Carl.
700, 800, something like that.
Said I got the clip. Praise
Thank
that
you.
praise. Said what are else?
ELDs, that's our electronic logging devices. Instead of being paper, it's electronic. Can't cheat them. I mean, I'm sure you can, but you can't cheat them like we used to be able to cheat them back in the paper days. Meaning when your time's up, your time's up. There's no stretching it out.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Brittany.
Swindle sheets. Right. 284.
Said, how are we, buddy?
Where's this dang profile there?
Debbie L. Said, morning, Bobby, how do you feel today?
I feel pretty good today, Debbie. How you doing? I gotta go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and get fuel if I don't miss my exit.
Elizabeth F. Said, Mary, LOL.
I don't know though. This ain't the exit, I don't think. Is it? I'm not sure.
So him Chowder. Said, hi, everyone.
Well, that's so
Said,
handy. How you doing?
Said, Mary, comic books, by the papers.
Okay. This should be the exit coming out of Airport Boulevard. I think.
Got it. Said, that's the red light.
Huh?
Elizabeth F. Said, basically smiling. Mary, 2005. Said, that's it, super T and high. Chris Harris. Said, exit 285. Said, truck R9. Said, Howie.
285, yeah. That's a big old fat raccoon. Maybe just sleeping on the side of the highway.
Debbie L. Said, you sound hoarse and stopped up.
Well, I sound like that a lot. I'm gonna get me some Alka-Seltzer while I'm in here too.
Elizabeth F. Said, glasses, purple, yellow jacket. Said, truck R9. Said, Elizabeth, do you sound good?
Heck yeah. But there is a difference in my voice right now. I know that for sure. I've been having some bad sinus drainage last day or two. Horrible.
Mike T. Said, legs all stretched out, full belly, and sound asleep.
All right, we're gonna buffer for just a second while I put us on start. Take us off
Said,
Starlink.
lampposts are low down. Is the
There is an airport here real quick. That's why we. Right, we got a quarter of a tank. I might get. I don't know. See how much. Depends on how much I got. If I've got quarters, I'm not going. If I've got quarters, then I will. I got 127,030 miles on the truck. 127,030. I've only got 2 service bars, so it'll
so much, Baza. Very 2005. In business. Moon said, how is breakfast, Bobby? Very 2005 said, assuming Barry S isn't in here, so you're welcome, Amber. H. Carl Johnson said, happy birthday, Amber. Amber said, Baywatch always shouts me out.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Amber.
Barry 2005 said, only Barry S calls me Baza, LOL. Amber said, hi, Bobby, and thank you. Magic Moon said, welcome back. Brittany Conquest said, happy birthday, Amber. Brittany Conquest said, how are you doing on your birthday, Amber? Amber said, thank you, Britt. Brittany Conquest said, hey, CW, how are you doing today? Brittany Conquest said, YW, Amber. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Mike D.
second while I put us back on Starlink, y'all.
Barry 2005 said hi Geo. Buddy Reed said hello Marlene. Barry 2005 said hi Fi. Richard M. said good morning Bobby and Misfits, all the grunting and groaning you'd think you were having a baby. May said good morning Bobby. Barry 2005 said hi Richard and May. May said Barry. Fleeksify said WSPPP. May said hi H. Carl. Brittany Conquest said hey Geo and May, how are guys doing? Brittany Conquest said hey Richard M, how are you? May said 100 boom. Brittany Conquest said boom, we have 100 freaking bunches. Me said good morning from Albuquerque. Number 100. Barry 2005 said hi me. Said hello Brittany, I am good. How are you? The Dizidu said good morning from Pittsburgh. Me said morning Barry. Richard M said Randy and Dandy. May said hi me. H. Carl Johnson said hey May. H. Carl Johnson said good morning me. Me said morning me with an A in the middle. Me said morning Carl. May said Jeetsy H. Carl. Brittany Conquest said in good May. H. Carl Johnson said WTG me. May said WTG me. Buddy Reed. Said hello me. Me. Said morning buddy. Geo79. Said GM me. Me. Said morning Geo. Nay. Said hi Geo79. Amber. Said WTG me and good morning. Me. Said morning bear. Nay. Said hi Amber. Me. Said I am off to the land of Nod. Y'all have a great morning and stuff. Be nice.
$61.28 worth of fuel.
Said hi me. Elizabeth M. Said WTG me.
WTG me!
Said take care me.
WTG me! With the gift of membership.
May. Said hi Elizabeth M. Geo79. Said hello Amber.
Happy birthday!
Said have a great morning and ride Bobby. Amber. Said Geo.
Who said that?
John 123 Canada 42.
WTG me with the gift of membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I guess it was a gift of membership. Somebody said WTG me, so I'm going to assume. I didn't see it, but dang, them tater tots are not warm at all. If I didn't know they was that cold, I wouldn't have bothered to have gotten them.
Good morning Bobby and all. Let's light a fire under them tires. How about it?
Good morning. Who was that? Was that Sea Hunter? Let's go.
Jim 64. Said hi John 123 and Elizabeth M. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jim 64. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Amber and Sea Hunter at H. Carl Johnson and May and Jim 64. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Jim 64. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Sea Hunter how are you? John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Brittany Conquest. Lisa D. Said good morning Bobby and everyone. Hope everyone have a blessed day and a safe ride. It's a beautiful morning in Pueblo, Colorado. I'm seeing all the trees change and look so beautiful.
Good morning, Lisa.
Amber.
Hey, man.
Said John 123 hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lisa D. How
Happy birthday.
May. Said 119 likes already.
Dang, 119? Boom! You guys and gals,
Said thank you, Elizabeth.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said happy birthday at Amber.
Thank you so much
Said good morning, Bobby.
for the first 100 thumbs up.
Said Amber.
Right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh man, look at that.
Said I am having a wonderful and beautiful morning. Just drinking my coffee and having a spice pumpkin cake.
There's some kind of crash over there.
Said frickin' bunches.
We missed it.
Said hi Jim 64. Buddy Reed. Said click it, pick it, or nick it. Amber. Said thanks John 123 and Robin. John 123 Canada 42.
Box
Said
truck.
GM and Lisa D and Buddy Reed. Lisa D.
Yeah, box truck.
Said happy birthday John. Hope you have a wonderful and a blessed day.
Is it your birthday too, John?
Said hi Barry and May. Buddy Reed. Said hello John. May. Said happy birthday Amber. Jonathan Ware. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Jonathan. Appreciate that. Come on, little car. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you, sir.
Jake 64. Said hi Buddy and Lisa D. Buddy Reed. Said hello Jim. Lisa D. Said happy birthday Amber. Amber. Said thanks May. John 123 Canada 42. Said no it is an Amber birthday backslash.
What are y'all doing, man? Pull out in front of, or shoot over in front of somebody like that and don't even move? Y'all's crazy.
Lauren. Said happy birthday Amber.
Man, sons of my eyes. Lord have mercy.
John 123 Canada 42. Said Gia and Lauren. David Vincent. Said lucky you're going east. Jim 64. Said hi Bobby.
Jim 64, how you doing?
23 Canada 42. Said Gia and David Vincent. Elizabeth M. Said look at that back of sheesh.
I know, right? It was a box truck. I don't know what else was involved, but
Said happy birthday Amber.
yeah, I don't know what else was involved. They had the lanes closed.
Said morning John. Amber. Said thanks Lauren and Lisa D. Low 5. Said boy does morning traffic in Denver suck now.
I think traffic in Denver always sucks.
123.
Unless it's the middle of the night.
Said hi David. Amber. Said hi Jake 64 and thanks.
Somebody thought they was going to get by with not talking about their birthday, I bet. Barry told on you.
David Vincent. Said hello Jim. Lauren. Said we have the same birthday Amber.
Happy birthday, Lauren. Happy birthday.
Amber. Said LOL thanks Barry. Low 5. Said it sounded like Grandma. 70 out this way used to be nothing but open land 30 years ago. None of this traffic once you got past 225.
I know, right?
David
Have y'all been trying to guess where we're going from Dodge City?
Jim 64 said happy birthday Lauren. Brittany Conquest said how are you Jim 64. Amber said awesome Lauren. Happy birthday. Lauren said thanks Bobby. John
You're welcome.
123 Canada 42 said happy birthday and Lauren. H. Carl Johnson said happy birthday Lauren. John 123 Canada 42 said GM and Will 5. Lauren said thanks Brittany. H. Carl Johnson said we're going to Florida again.
Yep.
LOL.
We are.
David Nixon said Texas is my guess. Low 5 said we're going to Maine. John the Beagle Dad said what's up fam.
What's that?
5 said 4 California. Tammy Reagan said I'm guessing Florida Bobby. H. Carl Johnson said morning John. Low 5 said GM John. Low 5 said wow 3 trips to Florida.
I know, right?
John the Beagle Dad said Hitler. H. Carl Johnson said Arcadia.
No, it's McLeany and Coco. It's a two-stopper.
John 123 Canada 42 said GM and H. Carl Johnson. H. Carl Johnson said that's what you get for saying we probably won't be back to Florida for the winter.
Right. I jinxed myself, didn't I? Dang fly.
Buddy Reed said the next destination is where we went out.
Right.
John the Beagle Dad said normal day today, no surprises.
No surprises. Well, I was surprised that they sent me to Dodge City rather than Fort Morgan or even Monte Vista.
Bill Hillify said good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. How you
Hold
doing?
on to your teeth on I-70 eastbound.
I know, right? That's kind of rough. Dang it, I was going to get some Alka-Seltzer in there, forgot. Alka-Seltzer cold. be around 4 o'clock, a little after.
Trucking. Said hello everyone, my day off and no one on day shift.
You on day shift now? I know.
Canada 42.
I know. Ain't been double
Said,
A.
okay, John will be old dad, I got a hat of the jeans, but I'm not the biggest fan. H. Carl Johnson said, hey, double AA. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM and Tony.
Didn't, when you first started coming in, Tony, wasn't your channel name like PC Games or something like that?
Double A trucking. Said I miss trucking a lot.
Yeah, this sucks, man, to get the upper hand that you got.
Lauren said hello, Tony. Double A trucking. Said yes, it was.
There's a cat coming in here now. I think it come in yesterday. I think it was PC Gameware. I think it's PC Game something. He's come in a few times now.
Sea Hunter said, hey, Tony, hope you are doing well. Double A trucking. Said I love my current job because I get like all the overtime I can get and it pays 33.65 an hour on overtime.
Heck yeah. It's pretty good.
Elizabeth F. said thanks.
Not too shabby.
Once good. Said going to Dodge City to be a cop.
Heck yeah, let's do this. On a one wheel
Said hey, John 123.
Won't be riding those
John
horses.
123 Canada 42. Said GM and once good. Buddy Reed. Said at least the sun will continue to go up and out of your eyes.
True that. True that. It's already up out of my eyes pretty good now.
Elizabeth F. said Spitfire. Evil hugging jeansy eyes cream partnership. Once good. Said hello, Elizabeth smiling face with gray hearts. Double A trucking. Said Rocky, I'd love just lunch, but if I was there I'd let you take a break I drive.
Heck yeah.
H. Paul Johnson said Marcus good. Once good. Said
we did once before, but we didn't really get to. I mean, we got to ride everywhere through town, but the ride was cut short. So we may be able to redeem ourselves today. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Here she's sick, man.
One scuba dude said this time in 2 weeks we'll get all the shots. I need them now if I can get them.
Barrier going around Denver, man.
Double A Trucking said you made her smile, thank you.
You are welcome. Here, we'll try this one. How'd you like this one? Let's go. Hopefully you get to feeling better soon.
One scuba dude said a great looking day for a ride.
No doubt.
Breaking Conquest said, hey Scuba, how are you doing today? H. Carl Johnson said Scuba gets the shots on the 30th and turns into a werewolf for Halloween.
Werewolves of London. Ow. I like Thunder better though. I know it's London, so. Lori C. How you doing?
H. Carl Johnson said, hey Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said Carl. H. Carl Johnson said WTG double A.
Oh, WTG Tony with the $4.99 donation. Thank you. That is awesome. Yes, you.
Lori C.O. said, Bobby, I'm doing good. How are you all? One scuba
I'm doing better today.
said hello, Ricky, party face, people hugging, trying to get the best I can.
Doing better today.
One scuba dude said hello, Lori, see people hugging, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori C.O. said scuba smiling face
was out of Denver pretty dang quick.
Mike D. said back from a telephone call, hey y'all for the second time.
Welcome back, man.
John 123 Canada 42. Said GM at Lori CO. Mr. Jeremy Scroggins. Said good morning.
Good morning,
Rolling
Mr. Jeremy.
kitties for biscuits and gravy LOL.
Heck yeah. I might have some biscuits and gravy from there tomorrow. Could be a good idea.
Lori CO. Said John 123 GM. Double A trucking. Said I tried some light exercises to get my eye strength up and some vitamin to help my vision at night. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM at Emma Jeremy Scroggins.
Really surprised with the Florida trip. That was kind of shocking for me. Wasn't expecting that. Mine does bouncing that it don't need to be doing. I need to get that. I need to get my mount fixed properly.
Martin Trago Jr. said what eat for breakfast.
Same thing I ate yesterday morning.
The bearded Tuckfordo said hello Bobby. Are we there yet?
Oh, we're almost there.
Said snow must not be deep enough to send you north path.
Right.
Martin Trago Jr. said high five to you back, Mr. Bobby.
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with tater tots, man.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, did you have your gummy today?
Yeah, I think so. Appears to be, yes.
One scuba dude. Said double A, do everything you can for your vision. I have vision and only one eye. It's harder to do things.
Somebody's riding somebody's bumper just a little bit close, man. Y'all see it here in a second.
Mark B. Said hello, Bobby.
What is Mark K doing?
Trago Jr. Said rest of hour. K-pop lover. Said what is the temperature?
According to the truck, we got 61 degrees out here. It don't feel like 61 though. It feels warmer than that. Dang, somebody's smoking. Good Lord, look at all that smoke he's got coming out of that truck. Must be regenning.
Mark Trago Jr. Said how was Denver? Got soul stitches?
It was quick, man. It was
Said
quick.
have a good day working today.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was quick, man. As soon as I called them and told them I was unloaded, they called me back within like 5 minutes with the load
Said
info.
Tanya, if the first truck hit his brakes, the second would be eating some trailer for breakfast.
I know, right?
The bearded tucker said James Bond is driving LOL. One scuba dude. Said hello, Dorothy.
He actually backed off a little bit by the time he got to the camera from the point when I looked up and seen how close he was back there, you know, in the rear view. He actually backed off a little bit.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi, one scuba dude. Omer Farouk Yilmaz. Said hello, Bobby.
Hello, Omar. How you doing? Over.
Mike D. Said that gap wipe because he was grabbing another gear to make the pass off.
You're probably right, man.
Said yeah, Bobby, my truck is still in the shop. I didn't think it was going to be this long.
Yeah, it takes a minute to do them warranty calls, or not warranty, but recalls, warranties, and stuff like that. Because a lot of people's bringing their trucks in for the same thing.
One scuba dude. Said howdy, Mark B. The bearded tucker said when I lived in Wichita, I used to hate the stretch of road because it was boring and flat and not much to look at.
I know, right? There ain't nothing to look at out
Said
here.
hello, Bobby. The landscape looks rather empty. Mark B.
Who's that?
Said one scuba dude, howdy, Bobby. Beth Burke said good morning, everyone.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I missed that name, that one name. I know who that was. I'd be right up here. This one little shack.
John 123 Canada 42. Said GM and Soul Stitches, Dorothy and Beth Burr and Mark B and Mark Trejo Jr. and Ian J. Mark B. Said good morning John 123 Canada 42. John 123 Canada 42. Said well I made dentist appointment and it will be free woohoo. Mark B. Said very nice John right on. Mark B. Said I retire next year Bobby.
Heck yeah. Enjoy.
One scuba dude. Said Bobby drive to Yosemite Sam's house.
Right. Volkswagen camper, the little Volkswagen bus, yellow and white.
Alice Usher said hi Beatinity.
Yeah, I remember that.
A pop lover said watch out for wild jackrabbits.
Jackalopes.
Alice Usher said hi Donna. Medicated crazy. Said still recovering from surgery. Had the dog hiccups for almost 2 days. Like fourth abdomen muscles are sore.
Dang it, man.
Donna Maxwell said hi Carl, hi Brittany. Alice Usher said hi Carl. ER said howdy Carl.
do the whole bus thing or not.
Medicated crazy.
Kids
Said
or
Donald,
adults.
yes ma'am. The lymphoma tumor I have removed was the size of a baseball. D. Michael of BSF. Said the modern driver's console is becoming a computer workstation. Learn data entry and management and fleet management systems practice using cloud-based route planning. Mike D. Said all I know for sure is the rich will get richer. We'll still have taxes and we'll all go the way of mankind in the end. Donna Maxwell. Said dang MC.
Appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I guess Beth got that one. She was quick on the job, but got it anyway.
Donna Maxwell. Said LOL Scuba. Medicated Crazy. Said Morning Scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said Frickin' Bunches. D. Michael of BSF. Said this turns you into a human-eye hybrid operator, someone who can interpret what beyond at -3. Learn basic coding. Mark B. Said Monk.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a driveway sign. Open or closed. Bypass or no?
Said not to become a programmer, but to automate repetitive tasks use Python
We got the bypass. That's a loud one. Dang, that Flying J is almost empty. It is open. Open bypass. Right on. Open bypass. That son of a gun's working.
Israeli X5X said, "Hi Bobby, greetings. You should put more skeletons in the truck."
Hello.
Carlosa Lopez Castro said, "Hello Bobby, greetings.
Greetings.
Are you in Colorado?
We are in Colorado.
My favorite group, Limon, Romney, Ford, and Trinidad. Greetings with the horn."
We're in Lyman.
Mark B said, "Hello there, Jim 64.
Lyman, Colorado.
Nolan Trevor said, "Good morning, bypass Bobby."
Good morning, Noah.
Michael of B7 said, "As you are, contribute to AI fleet training data, a new kind of skill value learning basic IoT and network monitoring concepts is a strong career advantage." One Scuba Dude said, "Glad you're getting the bypass now."
Heck yeah, me too.
Crazy said, "John, I used to drive my dad and aunt's batching crazy. If I hosted Thanksgiving, it wouldn't be traditional. I'd make spaghetti or steaks or sometimes lasagna, but I would always have pumpkin pie. LOL." John 120
Count on the pumpkin pie.
said, "I'm born and raised in the country, and at first I thought of all the friendly geese around the city, but never had a geese yet. Ha ha ha." Jim 64 said, "Doing well, Mark, thanks, and you." Supertruck R9 said, "Limon sucks, LOL." Carlosa Lopez Castro said, "Gracias por el saludo." D.
Gracias.
Michael of BZ said, "I live on the west side of Denver, BTW."
West side of Denver.
64 said, "Hi, Supertruck car." Supertruck R9 said, "Hi, Jim." Rob Noble said, "Howdy, Bobby, and y'all misfits."
Rob, how you doing? I gotta pull off up here on the exit. Grab me a water out of the fridge.
Michael of BZ said, "Leverage AI as a co-piloting co-pilots for drivers for emerging fast natural language trip planners voice command ELT log system side fatigue monitoring and safety alerts autonomous docking systems."
We get school today.
Said, "My Thanksgiving dinner is always a PB&J."
PB&J.
Jim 64 said, "Hi Scuba Dude and Medicaid." Mark B said, "I'm paying dues, Bobby, lots of commercials times to shop, LOL."
Right.
One Scuba Dude said, "Howdy Jim 64. Nolan Kremer said, "Misfits keep on trucking."
Keep on
Donna
trucking.
Maxwell said, "Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday."
Heck yeah.
Medicated Crazy said, "Howdy Jim."
Out that partner. I'm gonna pull in right here where these other trucks are and grab me a water right quick.
Clark Hall said, "Hello all Facebook smiling."
Clark, how you doing? Lord.
Michael of ESEF said, "Drivers who can talk to these systems, giving clear input, interpreting AI feedback will be supervisors of automation, not replaced by it." Jim 64 said, "Hi Clark."
I'm just gonna swing in here
Donna
quick enough to
Maxwell
get my water.
said, "Hi Clark." John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey at Clark Hall."
Lord have mercy.
GM Jim 64 hand pink waving. Mark. Said morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning, Mark. How you doing?
Buddy Reed. Said D. Michael, are you copying a book here or are you in the wrong class? D. Michael Afi. Said bridge to fleet tech or logistics coordination roles computer literate drivers can transition into fleet data analyst dispatch coordinators operators. Mike D. Said I recall that drop off Jared my teeth loose and don't even have them in LOL.
What?
One scuba doo. Said morning Mark. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM at Mark. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Mark.
Good morning, everybody.
Lefty Strap. Said good morning Bobby and fellow misfits.
Good morning, Lefty. How you doing?
Michael Afisa. Said Buddy Reed, giving out what AI is conveying. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning Mark and Lefty.
60
Mark
miles to
Reed.
Kit
Said
Carson.
hello Mark.
We got 260 miles to go. Ish. 268. Something like that.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Lefty Strap. Mike D. Said Jared rhymes with bar.
Rhymes with what?
Said no ET Michael. Thanks anyway.
Thanks for following.
Said I could have sworn this was a driving stream, not a computer science class. Medicated crazy. Said D. Michael, ask AI what happens when a roving misfit can do with a pair of wire cutters.
What?
Mark B. Said 4-hour drive give or take.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 hours, give or take.
Clark Paul. Said hello Marky and pink waving. D. Michael Afiza. Said build a continuous learning new tech builds digital fluency. Nola Kremer. Said as far as crossing the country, Highway 287 is a pretty important roadway aside from the interstates. Buddy Reed.
Yeah, 287 is
Said
a
we
pretty
don't
good
need
drive.
AI is conveying. Andy C. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
What up, baby? How you doing? So, I never heard of that bone broth, I don't think, until you mentioned it. I think it was yesterday, right? And then I was watching a video last night and they mentioned bone broth.
D.
I was like, dang
Said
it,
wonder
man.
why Meg is saying Jared when I'm putting J-R-R-E-D. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Andy C. Donna Maxwell. Said Andy C. Housen. Jim 64. Said hi Andy C. D. Michael Abiza. Said meditated crazy, very funny. Like when electricians review old poorly installed panels. Mark B. Said I stopped by Kenwood's channel early. Good too, Bobby.
Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't been in there. Well, I mean, I have, but I hadn't been in there chat.
Said Mike Peg is funny that way just like she skips people. Jim 64. Said hi Donna. Keith Rods. Said hi Bobby, how do you feel?
I feel a lot better today, Keith. Thank you for asking.
Jim 64. Said hi Keith. Andy C. Said you can use any kind of bones, beef, pork, chicken, turkey, even fish. Nola Kremer. Said did we acknowledge 200 likes?
Yeah, we
We're
did.
at 216 now.
216,
Donna
let's
Maxwell.
go.
Said morning Jim. Keith Rods. I
quick.
don't think Meg likes me. Of course you can blame her.
Pretty quick this morning.
Super Barna said unless I'm watching on TV, I can't make comments on work history since July. Keith Ross said, Bobby, have you ever been on light rail?
Have I ever been on what now? What'd you say, Keith? Ask that again. I missed it. Have I ever been on what?
K-pop lover said, I'm sick in bed today.
Oh, dang. Sorry to hear that, K-pop.
Jr. said, hey Bobby, I'm so sorry, live stream.
No, you're not like me. You're right on time. So you not get the comment section at all, Super Trucker, on verticals, on your phone? Touch the three little dots. If that's the case, touch the three little dots where you go to your description and scroll to where you see where it says live feed. There should be a toggle switch on there. You've probably toggled it off.
Have you ever been on light rail?
No, I've never been on a. The only train I've ever rode on is amusement park.
Based on my analysis of 48 million data points, I suggest we take I-70 through Topeka. No one
Yeah, no, we ain't going that way.
said whenever we go to Dodge City, I think of the local channel who plays reruns of Gunsmoke.
Heck yeah.
Supertruck Barna said I can't see it at all.
Yeah, touch the three dots up in the top right corner.
Medicated
Top
crazy,
right corner.
said D. Michael.
Where it brings up the description.
Right an eye and not blink.
And in that little box when it brings up your description and all that, like the title.
Said it's there, just can't read it on phone.
Oh, you can't see it, read it?
Keep
It's there? Okay, gotcha.
Said, what about in New York? Have you ever been on trains?
No, the only train I've ever been on is the amusement park trains, as far as riding. I mean, it's a normal engine and whatnot, but
Michael Isa said Bobby took one look at the map and said, darling, that road's been under construction since before you were code.
right.
We're going the back way.
We're going the back way, son. Yeah, I've never been on any other type of train other than just like an amusement park train. Those are real trains, but you know, that's all I've ever been on.
Donna Maxwell set up phone vertical. I get 5 to 6 lines of chat and hard to read. I'll live. D. Michael Afisa said route recalculated. Warning, back roads may contain existential dread and unexpected livestock. Welcome to Kansas, Bobby muttered. Samuel Wilkinson
Not Kansas,
Jr.
but Colorado, man.
said, hey Bobby, what if part Denver, Colorado and Dodge, Kansas?
Well,
Keith
we're going to
Ross
Dodge City, Kansas, man.
said, can you call the plumber for me, just playing?
Right now we're in Lemon, Colorado. Lemon.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, what is highway?
287. 287. Basically. How do you get basically Kansas?
D. Michael Afisa said day 2 at a truck stop outside Salina. Bobby tried to teach her CD etiquette. Now listen, if anyone calls you Breaker 19, you don't gotta answer with your full biography. Donna Maxwell said, Bobby, if I block someone, does Meg still read their comments?
Yeah,
Asking for a friend.
unfortunately.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Keith, Samuel Wilkinson."
But that's why I try to keep it down.
Said, "Okay, thanks. You got the 10th one."
That's why I try to keep the volume down to a real low minimum.
Buddy Reed said, "Basically, Kansas needs to look at a map."
I know, right? That's the reason why I'm trying to turn the volume down to where that way if you guys want to block somebody, then you're not
Said, "CVs
still terrorized with them.
Once buddy said, "D. Michael related to Lauren reading a whole book." Mike D said, "You ought to tell your friend face and be smiling." Keith Rods said, "A woman got pulled away from my trail in Turkey."
Oh man, that don't sound good.
D. Michael Rebisa said, "Bobby just buried his face in his coffee. This is how Skynet starts." Buckeye Bubba said, "Eastern Slope Lamont to Topeka has to be the most boring drive in America."
I think somebody needs a count.
Said, "Howdy, Brittany."
Sir, do you need a count?
Hollywood said, "Good location."
Holly, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson said, "I guess my comment was too violent for Meg to read." LOL.
Dang it.
Mark B said, "Bobby, I'll be back calling my brother be back in the field."
10 from that mark. We'll be here.
Donna Maxwell said, "Mike." Keith Rods said, "Can I see you a photo of my dog?" Buddy Reed
Send it to my
said,
email.
"Chatbots don't know the habits of folks, so they just run off at the mouth."
Yeah. Yeah, you can send it to my email.
One scuba dude said, "Oh boy, a game of Black Patrol movie." D. Michael Lepizek said, "Visibility below 30 meters. Engaging hazard mode. Should I call dispatch, a meteorologist, or your mother?" Medicated crazy said, "Skynet is scared of wire cutters." Donna Maxwell said, "True buddy." Keith Rods said, "What is your email?"
Go to the homepage and go to the About section and scroll down. It's on there.
Buddy Reed said, "Someone got locked in the basement." Ryan Templeton said, "What town is that?" Buddy Reed
Hugo.
said, "Donna, you'll still hear what blocked folks say."
Hugo, Colorado.
Rods said, "Okay, I do just that when I'm done."
10 from.
One scuba dude said, "Buddy, maybe the sub-basement." D.
Sir, where you
Michael
going with that big
Rebisa
truck?
said, "They're fighting over who gets to lift the crate labeled Virgin Bananas." Breaking Conquest said, "How will you keep?" Donna Maxwell said, "TKS buddy." JB said, "Hello Bobby and chat."
JB, how you
H.
doing?
Carl Johnson said,
Lord have mercy, son. What are you even talking about?
No one ever said what happens if you blow the horn and there is no one around to hear it.
Does it actually make a sound?
TRGJR Band 81 said Yosemite Sam needs to have an appearance.
I know, right?
Roy Ferdinand said from Indonesia.
Indonesia. Welcome to the Download.
Said agree TRG. Once Kubanya said now at least I don't have to see it anymore. I block. Keep rods. Said Bobby, have you ever seen Ghostbusters car in person?
In person? Not the real one,
Said
no.
Bobby, is this a test of our ability to cope with stress?
I know, right?
The 101 steeple. Said Misfits.
What
What's
F101?
another name for an Asian assassin? Chinese takeout. Michael Lisa said, what do you call a self-driving truck that won't stop talking? I don't know what. And staging she on her board hardware update. Breaking Conquest. Said ATRG, how are you doing? Breaking Conquest. Said how's your day, Bobby? Once
It's pretty good.
said howdy TRG.
Pretty good so far.
Mike D said does it make a tree fall? Nova. Ha. TRGJR Band 81 said it once put in a freaky Conquest Day. Donna Maxwell said morning TRG. Secretary Barna said make it stop LOL. TRGJR Band 81 said it Donna Maxwell Day. D. Michael Lisa said this is her outstanding adaptation to artificial intelligence. Brittany Conquest said how's your day TRG? ER said at least he is making sense LOL. D. Michael Lisa said and I learned that sometimes the back roads are the best roads. Minus for historic automation to replace truckers. You just gave them a new kind of cool driver. Keep rods. Said what's your favorite thing about driving? TRGJR Band 81.
What's my favorite thing about driving?
Now that I'm home from work H. Carl Johnson.
Being able to be in different places.
Well, I blocked it awesome, but I still don't feel better. Buddy Reed said I typed that fast. Once Buddy said Becky stayed in the principal's office a lot. Donna Maxwell said I stopped listening to reading long ago. Just taking up time LOL. Breaking Conquest
Just taking up time.
said that's good TRG and
Well, I don't know. I turned the volume down that way. Maybe I don't have to hear it so much. I know some of you enjoy hearing it, but
No one ever said artificial intelligence is only as good as the humans who program it, which doesn't give me a lot of confidence.
right.
D. Michael Lisa said, one that never slept, never blinked, and occasionally tried to order lattes from the CD radio.
Did you say what Tootsie Rolls from the CD radio? Okay.
Dedicated crazy said someone needs to find a tree and a
Grapefruit noodle? What?
D. Michael of BSF said you hear words like synergistic optimization and human-machine integration, and it all sounds like a robot trying to sell you truck insurance. Buddy Reed said D. Michael, no, you don't get it. TRGJR man 81 said Earth to Gary. JB said when we were rolling into Utah late at night. H. Carl Johnson said LOL some truck car. Keith Rocks said how you talking about railroad fan.
Oh. He hadn't been in this morning.
Said grapefruit highball.
No, he hadn't been in. He was here yesterday.
Said grapefruit highball.
He hadn't been in this morning though. He might be in school. Maybe.
Said Scuba, are you volunteering to come out in the middle of nowhere and plant trees? Donna Maxwell said SH change. D. Michael of BSF said, but here's the thing, not all of that so-called mindless babble is nonsense. Some of it's just spoken in engineered dialect, which ain't exactly highway English. JB said okay. Medicated crazy. Said you hate grapefruit and vodka does sound good. Keith Rods said Bob 5, have you seen his YouTube channel? Super Bar not.
No, I hadn't.
Said no Bob. Once but said no look you can't play me in that LOL. Cinder said a Bozak interior Montanel woman saw you in cloud. Noma Griffin said I just saw a tree. That's enough. Michael of BSF said most of it will sound dumb at first. The voice assistant will call you Robert even though you clearly said Bobby. It'll tell you to take a detour through a cornfield because the satellite's on. Breaking conquest. Said Cinder. Donna Maxwell said I've gone through text notes and hope to have stupid fun later on.
Heck yeah.
Same Bobby.
Enjoy, Donna. Enjoy. Enjoy that text message. us know where we're going. 64 with the gifted membership. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome.
Self-sorting crates tuned to frequency signatures. Once nobody said cloud in front looks like a roadrunner bird.
It does, don't it? Roadrunner.
TRGJR Man 81
Pterodactyl.
said English is hard for some LOL.
Let's go get it. If so, congratulations. Hopefully you enjoyed it. All right.
Catwalk, how are you doing?
Hopefully you enjoyed the time.
Michael of ESAP said JB, no, I am an academic using AI. And radio extra class licensee, a hobby guy. Wisco Robin Bowling, linking beer loves. Said paying it forward. Brittany Conquest.
Oh.
Said
WTG Wisco with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Wissy Wisco. JB. Said OICG Michael.
And congratulations, whoever got it.
Keith Rods. Said Bobby, could you talk like Porky Pig? Medicated crazy.
No.
Said I did have an oxycodone after breakfast, then laid back down.
Catwalk, hey dude. pretty flat out here, for sure. Yeah, I'm not a voice specialist, so whatever you call them. I don't do voices that much.
JD
That well.
said I already did. That's how I sacked W about the free AI book.
Ooh, JBRE Googled you. How about that? He didn't need an
CW
invite.
Sharp said Arlen Howard.
What are you doing, sir?
Samwise email said looks like you're on your way from Colorado to Kansas. You can tell by the stream name.
That's it, man. That's it. On their way from Colorado to Kansas.
Keith Rods said what highway is this and what city?
Wild Horse, Colorado.
G.
Highway
Michael
287.
Bizet said JB my book is open source. It's free. Mike D said the pool table was invented by some guy riding across this area. LOL.
I don't doubt that. Probably bowling too.
Catwalk said I have to take my pain meds, seeing meds, breathing meds, and blood oxygen meds.
Damn.
Then relax with rum and oxygen. Then have brunch.
Gotcha.
D. Michael of Bizet said I am an old cans old boy Mule Skinner by the way. Samwise email said is there any route you'd say no to? Richard Bishop said good morning Bobby and chat is 60 degrees and sunny here in Chicago today. Got my new idea approved today. We'll get it by email in 2 weeks.
Be a man
Ray
2 weeks.
Bertelsen said
I mean, I don't have to take any particular routes.
Dust devils and sagebrush attacks.
If
Catwalk
it
said
routes
Bobby,
me,
what's going to happen to me?
I don't know. If I get routed
JD
down a road that I don't want to go, I
said,
just
Michael,
don't do
I've
it.
just
I'll
become
go a different
interested in
route.
how AI has been improving itself through training and researching. Again, I too find it a hobby. Mike D said, hi Richard Bishop. Nola Kremer said Ray, and I've heard the hole in the wall gang is still roaming these parts.
Dang it, they probably
Richard
are,
Bishop
man. Probably are.
said good morning Mike D and Catwalk. D. Michael of Bizet said arrival by attention. Deliveries happen when both driver and vehicle reach coherent agreement on destination. The autobus folds space around a consensus and arrives. Catwalk said Bobby I'm gonna sit on top of your truck and fly fish.
Damn, fool. Fly fish from top of the truck. Heck yeah, let's do it.
Ray Bertelsen said yes there are no one. Catwalk said hey Bishop.
He just threw a pea bottle out the window,
Said
man.
82 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 6 miles per hour. Thanks to Bobby. Samwise email
Clearwater has
said I see.
How's it going?
Michael Aviza said arrival by attention company for driving the car in reverse Lord Sapchi. Richard Bishop
Interesting.
said hi Nola Keminer.
Interesting.
Keith Rods said you will get on the freeway when you get to
61 when I
Said,
got up
"Sorry,
this
I'm
morning.
typing. Trying to be sure to say hello to Brittany, Scuba, Catwalk, all my pals. Richard Bishop.
Hello, Linda.
Said, howdy Keith Frog's Lobster. Jim Rodford. Said, Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You have a safe and blessed day as well.
Said, going away from Oakley. Samwise Keenan. Said, LOL. D. Michael Ibiza. Said, I think you missed it earlier, Bobby, when I said arrival by intention is a farming term for truck sniffing.
Yeah,
Keith Rods.
I got it.
Said, howdy Rich. CW Trishart. Said, short to TRG 81.
Went through Wild Horse. We're in Kit Carson now. Biscuits and sausage gravy, heck yeah.
Richard Bishop said, good morning, medicated crazy raccoon. Keith Rods said, have you ever been on a donkey?
Yeah, I have. Matter of fact.
Said Bobby Dual JB.
You missed the wheelie again, Catwalk? Lord have mercy, son. We did the wheelie about 30 minutes back. Dang it, man.
TRGJR Van 81. Said it, Keith Rods, you ever been kicked by one?
I've never been kicked by one, but I've been on one. A donkey, yeah. Well, the short one, whichever one the short one is, not the big one, not the big tall one, but the short one.
Said TFG never.
Yeah, that is a donkey, right? The short one. Yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said morning Richard.
God, I couldn't imagine getting kicked by a donkey. Lord have mercy. Or a horse, for that matter. They both suck. I don't know which.
Catwalk. Said, oh man, Bob.
I know, man. You missed it again.
Said, good morning, Colonel Johnson.
I thought you was going to get in here in time to see it this morning, but.
Keith Rods said, how's everyone doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. It's not bad.
Michael Ibiza said, on the return run a week later, a storm brews out of the Arkansas River Basin. Dark shelf clouds pile high. Resonance fluctuates. Duckical pilots tone drops to a lower register.
Interesting.
Mike D said, yep, the short one. The tall one is a mule.
A mule, yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. It's the mule, but yeah, the donkey is the one I rode. Ain't no getting on a mule, man.
Richard Bishop said, howdy there, JBB.
maybe.
D. Michael of VSAP. Said arrival, Dodge City Depot clouds part as you press the bypass. The depot appears not as steel and concrete, but as a ring of lighted pads where other attuned drivers rest. There are buses breathing. Medicated crazy. Said yes, keep. We like Snickers bars.
Yeah, it's
Into
thinking
Old Shore.
Dang it.
Said love our trip, Hulu. Mike D. Said yes, keep. I've been too close to a skunk face. You should tongue out. Keep rods. Said Bobby, are you going to go trick or treating?
No. Nah, go wild. Brought me a candy bag, so I don't need to. Or she brought me a trick or treat bag. Loaded full of candy, man. Welcome to Kit Carson.
Said the bath and tomato juice doesn't work.
Yeah,
Richard
no, it
Bishop
don't work.
Said Bobby a zebra will kick you as well and do a number on your family jewels. Ha 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 lol.
Yeah, I heard them zebras is
Said props to WYO for the treat bag.
pretty harsh, man, when it comes to stuff like that.
Catwalk. Said want some candy.
Where the Wild West begins. Why you got no truck sign up right there? Knowing we got to come through here. I know what I'm going to eat today for lunch. let me around him. Guaranteed. See, they sped up through town back there to
Richard Bishop
keep all the traffic
said
behind them.
Babyface Nelson was a notorious gangster that would pull the trigger first and ask questions last.
Deep on
Beth
there.
Burke said, "What is that noise?"
It's
Oh, sure. Said Bobby, "Your dry humor is really funny and found out often, unexpectedly, so." CW Richard
unexpected.
Sharp
Dang it.
said, "Bobby going to meet up with Wyatt Earp."
Wyatt Earp.
Franz said, "Soon." H. Carl Johnson said, "Richard, I bet that was a good one. It sounds familiar, but I don't recall seeing it." Louis Productions said, "Good."
I know.
Mike said, "I'll be darned, that don't happen often."
No, it really don't. I'm surprised they let me around them.
Benjamin Blue said, "The fan."
The noise was distance warning. It's a distance warning alarm.
Beth Burke said, "Oh, okay." Kate Evening said, "Howdy, honey's at home."
Who is that? I don't know. I don't know.
J.E. said, "Hello, Beth." Kate Evening said, "Oops."
I still can't understand what she's calling, what she's
Keith
saying.
Rods said, "Will Canada make a good vacation like Toronto and Vancouver?"
I ain't never been to Canada.
Bill
I
Nye
probably would be.
said, "Nice long road." Benjamin Blue
Bill Hayes.
said, "Bobby, I saw a Smurf magazine."
A Smurf magazine. What you doing looking at Smurf magazines?
Louis Productions said, "That is such a straight interstate."
Yeah, it's pretty straight. It's a highway. We hopped off the interstate at
Richard Bishop
about 20 or 30
said,
miles ago, I
"Louis
think.
Productions and Bedford." Keith Rods said, "What about Bermuda? The water is clear and blue."
Well, all I heard was clear and blue. I didn't get.
J.B. said, "Smurfs are bad little blue evil men."
the big lake.
JB.
Sheesh, can't think of the name of it
Said D.
now.
Michael, I've actually seen Google AI refer to itself as I in a sentence. Paul Greystone. Said thanks Bobby 290.
290,
Richard
let's go.
Bishop.
How you doing, Paul?
Said when I was in Hawaii in 1982 the ocean water was almost like bath water 80 degrees. D. Michael of BSF. Said when we read AI output carefully, we're not hearing a new voice replace the human one, we're hearing the echo of what has always been true, articulated without noise. Medicated crazy. Said Blue, Denver is a nightmare and expensive. My soul does wait. Said how did Bobby get out of Denver so fast?
Got out of there quick, didn't I?
100. Said good morning sodium crew.
Good morning, Bliss. How you doing? Yeah, we got out of there quick.
Jim 64. Said hi baby blue.
That might be one of the quickest turnarounds that I've ever done in Denver, maybe.
Baby blue 80. Said the river or lake that we saw on your trip up there that looked so darn blue. Linda Oldschuler.
Oh, you should see that
Said the
other
sky
one.
is lovely. Blue.
Coeur d'Alene or something like that. You should see that one.
JP. Said looks like a little bit of rain to the right. Baby blue 80. Said oh wow MC really. Baby blue 80. Said howdy Jim. Medicated crazy. Said yes blue. Jesse James. Said get our done.
We're getting it done, son.
Blizzard with the lips 100. Said you can get into Denver easy enough. It's getting out that the tricky part.
I know, right?
H. Carl Johnson. Said hey baby blue.
"32 miles to Lamar. I want to stop and get me some lunch there in Lamar." I ain't taking a lunch break. Just want to stop and get some lunch.
Richard Bishop. Said while guys and gals won't have lunch, do some journaling and chill out. Everyone have a glorious day. Linda Oldschuler.
All right, Rich, appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. Catch you next time around.
Said I've always heard it was peaceful with a lot of skiing going on. Baby blue 80. Said howdy Carl.
Skiing the streets of Denver.
Benjamin
bad.
Blue. Said hamburger.
No.
Debbie L.
Not a hamburger.
Said Bobby not sure where you are right now, but a pretty ugly line of storms stretching from NW Kansas into SW Nebraska.
We're in East Colorado. We'll be in Kansas here in a little while.
Said you too, Richard. Medicated crazy. Said there is no skiing in Denver. It's pretty flat.
Alright. to cross over Mount Eagle. I think it's Mount Eagle. Going west out of Denver.
Baby Blue 80 said, howdy Brittany, doing alright T-Fat and yourself? D. Michael of VSF said, we see AI advancing, we hear about self-driving trucks, and it triggers a mix of awe, fear, and often denial.
I've delivered or picked up in McAllen, but I have been through it.
Michael of VSF said you see it in conversations online, in forums, in everyday chatter. Self-driving trucks will never replace humans, or AI will never understand how to drive like me. JP said we live in 2025 and we're still driving on rubber wheels. Baby Blue 80 said, oh no Brittany. Mariah James said hello.
Hello, Mariah. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, yay baby blue, yes only till I get home, which I'm almost done working. Baby Blue 80 said, would it be easier for you to stop at a store and get another one? JP said, actually there are luminous cars being driven now. Mariah James said, I'm doing good.
I know.
Brittany Conquest said, I got one at home, baby blue. Great Western said, asses with a posh but polite English accent. Are your driving hours limited in the USA per day or week?
Both. But if you drive just like 8 hours a day, 8 to 9 hours a day, then you don't have to stop throughout the week. You can drive 7 days a week, 365 days a year, if you can keep your driving at around 8 or 9 hours a day.
Said, and I've seen a documentary on a semi-openness with someone controlling it by radio.
If you drive 11 hours a day, which is the max,
Said allergy report is high.
then you can only drive for 6 days and you have to take that
Said,
7th day
hello,
off.
Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Baby Blue 80 said, sorry Brittany, my phone started to lag bad, but that's good you have one at home. Medicated crazy said, hello Marlene. Marlene
you do 11 every day, then by the end of the 6th day, you're out of hours for your week, and you have to set for 34. Then that resets it back to 70. Your weekly resets it back to 70. But now if you do 8 hours a day, then you can drive 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
Said same here, Brittany can't never have too many hot LOL. Marlene STR. Said doing good, just ate full, being lazy on the sofa LOL stand, just about to fall asleep. Great Western. Said 56 per week, Burroughs is max.
56.
Linda O'Schuler. Said Keith, was that Dolly Parton? Keith Rods. Said do you work 9 hours a week?
9 hours a week. No. I try to keep my hours between 8 and 9 hours a day. That way I don't have to stop at the end of the week and do the reset. It don't always work out like that, but you know, that's what I try to do.
Great Western. Said my daughter wants me to move to Texas, so wondered how things would compare to UK. Cheers, Bobby.
Cheers, mate.
Keith Rods. Said so everything's been the same since you first started.
No, everything's not been the same since I first started. They're always changing some.
Mobo. Said boom. Benjamin Bloom. Said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said new
How much
300 now.
do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Oh, Baby Blue is right on that
Said
one.
nothing stays the same.
Yeah, nothing stays the same.
Art Hall. Said that.
Welcome back.
JP. Said frickin' AI bunches. Noah Trevor. Said Bobby, if a driver blows through his time limits, what happens? Does the truck computer just stop the truck or what?
No, you get like a ride up.
80. Said LOL.
Yeah, it's similar to a ride up, but it's on a different scale than what, you know, a factory ride up is. It's like say if I got three times that I run over
Said
my
hello there.
Steven, how you doing?
Said nice cloud space, blue smiling.
Saying this week I run over my drive times 3 times this week, and I quit this job next week and go to another job, I would take them write-ups with me because it would be on me.
Said hi Steven.
It's from the federal government.
Said AI still can't make a turkey bacon avocado wrap like I did.
So I mean it's similar to a write-up but more extreme.
JB. Said true that.
Some companies will let you go, like you get one and they'll let you go on the second one. Some won't, you know, it just depends on who you drive for.
Said doing good. Keep rods.
But they're not going to let you do
Said
it.
pause for the facts.
No company's going to let you do it too many times on account of it goes against them too. if there's
Jim
if there's a
64.
driver in the truck,
Said
it's
hi, Clark
probably
Beach.
going to amount to the same
One
thing
scuba dude. Said hello, alarm
as far as
clock.
hours and stuff.
JB. Said good question. Keep rods. Said good because we don't want you to leave.
No, that was just an example for a question that was asked. I would imagine hours of service and stuff would stay the same even if you're in an autonomous
No
truck.
Trevor. Said good you have Chatty Cathy aboard to do most of the talking.
I know, right? I mean, it might change a little bit. There might be some variance in it, but I don't think it would change a great deal.
Said hey Bobby coming soon dog. Clark called. Said hello JB. JB. Said hello Clark.
What the heck was that?
Marlene STR. Said Nola that's Meg.
That had to have been the truck in front of us. Did y'all hear that? It sounded like a dang train horn. Ain't no trains out here. Do it again, man. Do it again. That scared the crap out of me.
D. Michael Louisa. Said they might allow you to sleep on the road.
No. No.
Said we are nothing but steering wheel attendants with robot trucks. Keep rods. Said sound like a train.
It did.
John
That had to have been the truck in front of us.
42. Said hey and Marlene
Unless there was
STR.
somebody off on the side right there that did it.
Said it's just Bobby. Nola Trevor. Said ghost train.
Right? That was a ghost train for
Said
real.
when you first started, did they ask you want to make a long distance or short distance? Marlene STR.
When I first started this
Said hi,
morning,
John.
no. My company don't ask me if I want to take particular loads. They call me up and tell me what load they've got for me, and I go get it and go with it.
JB. Said the driver still needs to be awake or monitor what the autonomous assistant driver is doing.
Yeah.
Marlene STR.
Yeah, there won't be no
Said
sleeping
sounded
though.
like the train horn.
It did, didn't it?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said sound like train horn.
It scared me. I believe it might have been a ghost train.
Linda Oldschuler. Said we wear our Misfits title proud. Amber's
yeah.
mom. Said happy birthday Amber.
Happy birthday, Amber.
Marlene STR. Said LOL I was looking for the train.
I was too. I was looking for at least tracks.
Benjamin Blue.
There ain't no tracks even
Said
out here.
popcorn.
I jumped a little when I heard it. I don't know. I guess it had to be that truck in front of us. I don't know why he blowed it for though. Like I say, unless there was somebody out there on the side and I just didn't see them with a train horn.
D. Michael of BZ. Said why pilots have sleep shifts on the big jets. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said happy birthday Amber.
Well, they've got a co-pilot too. I mean, if there's two people in the truck, then yeah, I'm sure one can sleep while the other one stays awake.
Said have a neighbor with a Toyota 4Runner. It has train horns.
Heck yeah.
Keep rods. Said maybe it was a bullhorn. John 123 Canada 42. Said alright I know it is a beautiful day here and gonna rain forever soon. Catch you down the road later. All bye.
All right, John, enjoy the day, man.
Said I heard that train Bobby and wondered where the tracks were.
Yeah, there ain't no
Unless
tracks
there was a vehicle
around.
who mounted their own train horn with an air tank. Benjamin Blue. Said I fell off the chair again. LOL.
I just about. Luckily, I was seatbelted in.
Said hey at Amber's mom. Guardian of Chaos.
That one did scare me.
Said Bobby, question. Have you ever been caught out on the road facing down a monster tornado? What did you do? Thanks, good sir.
No,
Amber.
I've never been
Said thank you, Mom.
out
Cal
riding
10.
with a tornado
Said
running
train
up
horn
to
on
me.
the truck in front of Lloyd. Amber.
See if we can get him to
Said
blow it
yes,
again.
Samuel.
See if he blows it again.
Said we're facing a monster tornado in Frank.
No. didn't do it.
Samuel
I believe it was a ghost horn that we heard.
said thanks you, Amber. One scuba dude said hello, Amber. People hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Alex Das official said what's up, bro.
What's up, man?
Michael of BSF said but full automation will be a standard, so maybe it will allow a greater supervision standard if drivers can rest over a longer haul period.
Only if there's 2 drivers, only if there's 2 people in the truck. That's the only way that's going to happen. If there's not 2 drivers in the truck, they're not going to be able to sleep while that truck's in motion.
Keith Rods said, have you ever drove in a dust storm?
Yeah, I've drove through dust storms. I've probably been close to tornadoes, but I've never had one within eyesight that I've ever seen.
Linda Oldschuler said, Amber.
I know I've been parked in the same little areas as tornadoes going through, but like I said, I've never seen one, not from the cab of the truck. Not that I can remember.
Noah Bremer said ghost train of Highway 287 is now an established fact. Alex Bass official said how's the weather there?
We got 80 degrees out here.
Said Keith, you were in a dust storm not that long ago.
Yeah. Maybe we can get a short of the ghost train.
JB said Nola, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it could have been that truck in front of us, but I don't know why it just done it out of the blue.
Said happy birthday, Amber Party Face.
Happy birthday! He was probably cussing me when I blew my horn though. You stupid son of a gun. You dang near caused me to have a heart attack right here on my turning lane.
Said I drove through a frog storm. Interesting sound of them popping when you run over.
Yeah, that is.
Said thank you, Marlene. Guardian of Chaos.
They pop big time.
Said Bobby, question. In your opinion, what are the top 3 truck stops that you frequent? Meaning parking areas, quality of food, people. Thank you. Alex Das official.
Truck stops are
Thanks
just,
for following.
they're just truck stops, man. That's all they are.
Said happy B-Day, Amber.
Thanks for following,
One
Alex.
scuba dude said I think we have a tornado in the chat sometimes. A lot of wind blows.
You know, some truck stops has good parking. They got good people. It just varies from stop to stop. It don't vary from chain to chain. It varies from stop to stop.
Mobo said Bear, happy Bear Day.
Happy Bear Day.
Amber said it's also National Bosses Day.
National Boss Day.
Said truck stops are everywhere.
Yeah. All truck stops are is just
Amber
oversized convenience
said
stores.
thank you, JB.
Or convenience stores with truck parking. That's it. That's all a truck stop is. Shoot.
Amber said thanks, Volvo. Marlene STR said yes, I'm sure every store is different, just depends on the people.
Yeah, it just depends on the location. And, you know, some's got bigger parking than others. Some's got...
Said truck stops are glorified convenience stores.
Yeah, that's it. That's all they are. Some's got way smaller parking lots. Some call themselves truck stops that don't even deserve that title, but they do it anyway because they've got fuel pumps. No room for you to get in and out, but they got the fuel pumps there.
Said Amber. Clark Hall said hello, hand pink waving John 123 CA. One scuba dude said Bear went bareback
family-friendly channel, and there's no room for that kind of talk here. Lord have mercy, man. Alright, we got a way station coming up 2 miles. It is a drive-by site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. We got the bypass. Every day.
Said cool graveyard of trucks.
Every night.
Andy C. Said old truck graveyard.
Open bypass, y'all. Open bypass.
Said looks like a place to visit.
Yeah, well, the whole thing about that is social media has just turned every woman into that's walking through a truck stop or at a rest area.
G. Said yeah.
I just don't find no humor in it. Yeah.
Mike G. said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Mike, how you do?
Amber's mom said hi, Mike. Cal Tim said diesel colored fuel. D. Michael Afiza said nice radio towers for my jam. Marlene STR said hi, Mike. Said Bobby found out he does not like a steering wheel as a nose pillow.
Right. I think I might still be suffering from that. Arkansas River.
Mom and Marlene STR. Cal Tim said I don't have a pillow for my nose.
I don't either. I must have thought that I did, but I don't. Alright, I appreciate you stopping me.
Said my nose is so big it has its own area code.
Lord have mercy, man.
Lord have mercy. Said Yo-Ya all house the gang.
Taz, how you doing? I could have made that.
Marlene STR said hi Taz. Cal Tim said TMI.
Come on, people. Let's go. Put your foot on it, man.
Said hey Taz.
Where'd that car come from? It
Medicated
just spawned out of
crazy.
nowhere.
Said chicken and noodle time. Check back in later.
Painful.
Cal Tim said Polo Meg you could say it TMI.
TMI.
JB said hello Taz. Taz said hey Marlene and Scuba. Debbie L said Bobby, I don't mean to bug you about weather, just looking out for you. Blake H said number 245 with the late check-in.
245, let's go.
Said are we loaded?
No. Empty.
Richard M said time for some fried chicked KFC style.
Dang it, we've been driving 3 hours. We'll clean this up right quick.
Michael Afisa said Debbie, foul weather ahead alert. Cal Tim said oh a Swifty. Marlene STR said hi Blake, it's okay, you just get a tardy slip and a warning. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey you is got gas station now. Said why is Swifty Swift pulled in here? The sign said professional drivers only. Cal Tim said that same little guy that always washes the windows, pretty good at it. Said D. Michael yes, Kansas and Nebraska right now. Michael Afisa said you left a big streak and drip in the middle of the camera.
You still see
Debbie
it?
L said watching Storm Chasers Fox weather. JB
You still see it?
said thank you for looking out for us views Bobby and thank you for the clean windows.
You're welcome.
Cal Tim said Swift lets anybody have a credit card these days.
I know, right?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby good okay gas fuel.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, yeah.
Here's why this matters to trucking. Automation isn't just about efficiency or tech, it's a conversation about humanity's future. Benjamin Bloom said pizza. One scuba dude said hello Cal Tim. JB said and how AI interacts with humanity's future. D. Michael Afisa said understanding and embracing this technology doesn't mean giving up our value, it means recognizing the unique role humans play in decision-making, empathy, and oversight. Bob McIntyre said how do everybody. JB said sure. Marlene STR said hi Bob. D. Michael Afisa said this is exactly the conversation we need to be having as a community, because trucks and highways aren't just metal and asphalt, they're part of the broader ecosystem of human ingenuity, risk management. Beth Burr said there's no way to keep that guy quiet. Cal Tim said hey scuba. Cal Tim said you can block him. JB said logistics. One scuba dude said Beth, I blocked and ignore it. Cal Tim said he is with the CIA though, so I suppose he can get around it. Beth Burr said I did Tim, but she still reads his comment. D. Michael Afisa said denial won't protect us, it will just delay the adaptation we need. Facing ontological shock head-on, understanding it, and discussing it openly is exactly what will allow us to shape the future. Benjamin Bloom said Papa Smurf. Cal Tim said read that back to yourself. Cal Tim said Papa Benjamin. Marlene STR said Cal I can't him not that intelligent LOL.
Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Truck cab looked like it had a Texas symbol. D. Michael Aviza said, I understand it can feel unsettling to see AI doing tasks humans used to do. At the same time, AI can also help people focus on more creative or high-level work. Cal Tim said, see ya, Mark.
What do we got? We got 2 more hours till we're there. I ain't hungry right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll. I think.
JB said, I am.
What, you're hungry right now? Or you're interested? Yeah, we're empty now, man.
JB said, but this is not the place, and I realize that. Marlene STR said, I don't even understand what the heck he says. Richard M said, I hope you got a bucket of fried chicken for later.
Nah, I got a famous bowl with coleslaw added to it, which is pretty good size. Hang on a second, I'll show you the bowl, what it looks like.
Cal Tim said, thank you, Mr. Gambetta.
Thanks for following.
D. Michael Aviza said, the CIA is currently accepting applications. Richard M said, a bucket of chicken would last for days.
I know, right?
Benjamin Bloom said, KFC.
I probably should have got some chicken. I hadn't got
Said,
their
pick
chicken
up
in a
new
while.
load in Dodge City.
Yeah,
Or
I'm picking up.
Mike G said that breakfast sandwich looked pretty good in that video you did.
You talking about the breakfast sandwich from the Ruby Rose? Yeah, that was good. So, I mean, this is the size of the bowl. That thing is huge, man, and it's slam packed full. You couldn't even get the lid all the way down on it. But I'm not hungry right now, so I'm not going to eat it right now. That's a huge bowl. That's like the biggest bowl I think they've ever fixed for me.
Said yes, that sandwich was huge. D. Michael Afiza said doing is illegal and can get you sued. Bear in mind. Marlene STR said, wow, that is big bowl.
Yeah, it's huge.
Michael Afiza said Dodson. Benjamin Bloom
I'm leaving, yeah.
said, hi, Bobby.
Oh, okay.
Cal Tim said, in the hypothetical universe, the protagonist's journey aligns with the principles of manifestation, overcoming, learning, transcending, and ascending. Once Kubani said, Bobby will be bowling later. Bobby got tired. Said, what's in that bowl of food?
It's mashed potatoes and gravy, corn, chicken nuggets,
Said, better eat it now because you know what it will taste like in Dodge.
cheese,
Samuel
and
Wilkinson Jr.
coleslaw.
Said, Bobby you is at Nebraska.
No, we're not Nebraska, man. We're in Colorado.
Said, Cal Tim, what's your point that you can read? Cal Tim said, all right, who is up first, Scuba?
So yeah, it's cheese, mashed potatoes, gravy, corn, coleslaw, and chicken nuggets. I don't know how many chicken nuggets they put in there.
Benjamin Bloom said, on the road, Aga again.
On the road
Mike G
again.
said those KFC chicken bowls are delicious.
They are, and if you add the coleslaw to it, they're even better.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay, thanks you, Bobby.
Yeah, if you add that coleslaw to it, they're even better, man.
Said it's a work of mixed science fiction.
Right?
Have you written and published a book?
Me?
Cal Tim.
No.
Said Okies. Benjamin Bloom. Said on the road again.
On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. So that truck that I'm not sure if it blew the horn or not, if it was, he pulled in behind me, or not behind me, but behind us, just a couple of pumps down. I was gonna go over there and ask him if that was him, but I was afraid he'd punch me in the nose for scaring him.
Cal 10 said fuel is not too bad here. Cal Tim said asterisk fuel.
Fuel.
Marlene STR said LOL.
I wasn't really afraid he was gonna do it. I didn't figure he'd realize what I was talking about.
Said LOL Bobby. D. Michael of BSF said quoting a public bio here is a form of harassment. I don't like bullies. Benjamin Bloom said I had a bull before.
I don't like bullies and I cannot lie. You mess around and you get punched in the eye. Lord have mercy.
Said don't take offense.
I don't know if I can legally pull over into that lane or I'll just stay right here. It'll be alright.
Cal Tim said, oh, that kind of bowling. Linda O'Shore said, Benjamin, good old Willie Nelson.
Dang, that took you forever to get through that light, son. $12:19 in the PM, 75 degrees according to the Frontier Bank over there. According to the truck, we got 80.
Said mix a lot.
Go, man, go.
Cal Tim said loaded flatbed.
Yeah. Something like that.
Marlene STR
Don't pull all the way up
said
there,
full
bus.
town.
We've one-wheeled this town. This was where the cat come running out after me on the one wheel. I don't know if you've seen that one or not, but I put it up on a short shelf. But this was what the town we was in. Which I didn't come down this way. All I done was the main strip there, and then back into the neighborhoods a little bit.
Yeah. Samuel Wilkinson.
I don't know why I didn't come up through here for.
Soon new parts robot on next year 2026 at Walmart store. JB.
Cool.
Said a tapping cat.
Yeah, the cat. He come running out after
Bobby
me.
got chased by the kitty.
I did, man. So far that's the only animal that's come running out on me like that. Now I have had dogs run up, to the fence and barking, but that's the only loose animal that I've had come running up on me like that. I don't know what he thought he was going to do. I don't know what he was up to.
Said 57 degrees cold here.
I mean, I guess if I would have kept going, he might have jumped my legs and climbed them. I don't know.
STR said I don't remember.
You don't remember that? Dang. I think on the short shelf, of course, the one-wheel ride would be titled something about one-wheeling in Lamar.
Said he was going to get you.
He was after me, man. But the short, I think I had it titled. I think I titled it "The First Animal to Come to Chase Me on the One Wheel" or something to that nature. Something to that nature, because I didn't list it as, or I didn't title it as a cat chasing me, just like an animal. First animal to chase me on my one wheel, I think, is what I titled it. I think.
Marlene STR said I'll look see.
10.
Cal Tim said cats aren't usually that aggressive.
I know. That shocked me. I heard its bell coming up behind me is what I heard. I heard that bell. It was just it was jingling. I was like, what the heck is that? And I turned and looked, and man, he was coming after me with what looked like mean intentions. And I stopped to where I could get the camera turned back around.
Said maybe once I see, I'll remember.
Right. But I was trying to get the camera turned around so that you guys could see how he was running towards me.
Said football.
And when I turned around, he stopped, you know, because that's what cats do from instinct.
Said cat said you're done.
Right. He was coming after me with a vengeance. But when I turned back to look at it, I turned the camera that he stopped. I thought he was going to let me pet him, but
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said LOL. Linda Oldschuler said, oh boy, we're going again.
we going again. That's what we do. Yeah, I thought he was going to let me pet him, but I don't think he did. He might have, maybe. He might have let me pet him for just a second, and then he or she took back off, run back to the yard. I'm thinking though, it just let me get my hand close, and then it scurried off. It didn't. I don't think it actually let me pet it, if I remember correctly.
D. Michael Lopez said the Supreme Court's Louisiana voting rights case, a landmark challenge that could gut Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act and reshape U.S. elections. Beth Burke said, hi, Linda.
And
JB
keep politics out of it.
Too mean to pet him.
Keep politics out of it, man. I mean, all the other stuff that you're jabbering on about is one thing, but keep political talk out.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, Beth and Benjamin. Beth Burke said, hello, everyone I have not said hello to.
Hello.
Beth Burke said, hi, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, I'm going home now. Now my phone is at 62.
62.
Marlene SDR said, hi, Beth. Mike G said, hi, Beth and Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, how are you, Beth? Bobby McIntyre said, LOL gibberish. I love that word. Brittany
Well, I mean, for most everybody, that's what it is. For not for everybody, but
said crazy cat LOL.
crazy cat.
Said hi Marlene. Cal Tim said, is that in the one wheel playlist, Bobby? Blue.
Yeah, the actual one wheel ride, it should be in the playlist, yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
But now the short, it's not going to be in the playlist. I don't think. I never put the shorts in playlists.
Beth Burke. That was good, Brittany and you. Cal
Which I
Tim
probably should.
said hi Brittany.
Probably should put shorts in the playlist.
Michael Lopez said Bob McIntyre. He said, jabbering not gibberish, two different things, dummy. Linda Oldschuler said, Beth, I so excited.
Did you just call somebody a dummy? D? Did you really do that? I ain't gonna put up with that shit. You're done. You're out the door, D.
Bob McIntyre said a D. Michael Lopez name. That's uncalled for calling me dummy.
Yeah, that was uncalled for, and not gonna put up with it.
Brittany Conquest said in with Beth going home. Cal Tim said Lamar, Colorado in the playlist. Gary Watson
Lamar, Colorado's in the playlist.
said no name calling.
Yeah, no
Beth
name calling.
said gone. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby got KFC. Mike G said haha. Mike G said yeah, not nice.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, there wasn't no sense in that.
Cal Tim said almost a year ago.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, it has been a minute. It's a little bit warmer than it is now. Well, maybe not by much. It was actually pretty comfortable. So, about a year ago, and The Dodge City ride should have been somewhere close to it.
Samuel Wilkinson
Should have been
Jr.
like the next day or
said
something.
going out. JB said lay down the law, Bobby. Mike G
Yeah, I ain't.
said that guy was spamming the chat for a while.
Yeah.
Once pivoted. Said howdy Gary. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said not nice.
Well, I mean, it's one thing to talk about a subject that nobody's.
5 days before Christmas.
5 days before what?
Said hey Gary, how are you? Linda Olshaw
5 days before Christmas, really?
said coleslaw,
Dang.
love it every time.
I thought it was warmer. Well, I don't. It might have been a cool day. I don't know. 5 days before Christmas? Dang. Seems like it would be cool around here.
Said since the very beginning. Marlene STR said now I'm curious to see the one-wheel LOL.
I wish I could knew what short exactly that it was, what it's titled. I'm pretty sure I titled it though something to the nature of the first animal to chase me on the one wheel.
Conquest said be nice to everyone in this chat. Please no name calling anyone in this chat. Cal Tim said it says December 20, 2024.
Huh. Interesting. I was thinking it was like before December. I wasn't thinking about it being the winter months.
Gary Watson
Oh, it was? No, it was. Yeah, it was chilly that day.
said no worries, I'll find it.
Yeah, it was chilly that day because I just wore, I think it was a long sleeve shirt.
Said you're done.
And towards the end of the stream, I was cold. So yeah, okay. I don't know why I was thinking it was hot or warm for it. It wasn't warm. Yeah, it was a chilly day that day. Because I went to put on a jacket, and it wasn't cold, but it was chilly. And I thought, well, the jacket might be too hot, so I took the jacket off, I think.
Arlene STR said thanks for the date, Cal, that'll help.
And just, I think maybe put a long sleeve on. I know my nose was snotty and my hands was cold. Or my face was cold. Not my hands, my face. My hands might have been cold. I don't know, I probably had gloves on. For 5 and 5:15, and I fell back asleep and woke up at 5:30. I was like, oh my God, I gotta go.
Said I have one KFC.
But my actual appointment time, they told me 6. It wasn't until 6:45.
Said 10:04.
So I wasn't late. I got checked in by like 5 minutes till 6.
JB said I know many of you weren't interested in D-Michael, but if you looked up his name, he is an important person in society.
Really?
I thought it was interesting in what he was saying.
Yeah, I mean it was.
Said title first animal to chase on one wheel.
first animal to chase on one wheel. There you go. Thank you, BR. Thank you. I mean, yeah, the stuff that he was saying was fine, but just to start calling other people dummies, and that's not fine. I mean, I don't mind when people talk about stuff like that, even if nobody else wants to hear it. I don't mind that they're talking about stuff like that. But and the only reason I said what he was saying was gibberish or jabberish or whatever it was I said, it was just because that's the way most of y'all was feeling about it. It is gibberish to y'all.
Cal 10 said Opie was a white and black cat. JP
A white and black one.
said yeah, insults are no good.
I'm pretty sure they don't have one in Blue Ridge. I don't know if they've got one in LJ.
Cal 10 said I haven't been to a KFC in forever. Marlene STR said important person in society I would think wouldn't say something like that since he'd been using such big words. Kinda strange to me, LOL.
Yeah.
Benjamin Blue said Horn Honk.
Well, I mean, I guess it probably just offended him because I said gibberish. And like I say, the only reason I said gibberish was because most of the stuff that he was talking about was just gibberish to you guys. And a lot of it, I wasn't understanding a lot of it my own self. So
2005 said are we there yet?
Not that it was actual gibberish, because I'm sure what he was saying actually made a whole lot of sense to the ones of us that recognized everything that he was talking about, you know. But to the ones of us that didn't recognize what he was talking about, it was just a bunch of gibberish, is what it was. So, I mean, that was probably my fault for offending him, but by using that particular word. But if you get offended that easy, then this might not be the place for you.
JB said, yeah, it was a little over our heads.
Yeah.
One scuba dude
Which
said, marry me there, back and going there again, LOL.
And like I said, that's what make, not that he was talking nonsense, not that. It's just that it was gibberish because it was over our heads. That's a good way to put it. It was over our heads, so not nonsense, just over our heads.
Benjamin Blue said clouds.
What up, clouds?
Mike G said Marlene STR, yeah, he should be smarter than that. Cal Tim said I put his call sign in Google and that was enough for me. Married 2005 said brilliant idea, scuba, LOL. Beth Byrne said I had no clue at all what he was talking into.
Yeah. No, I know he would. I know he didn't call me that.
Said count the second scuba.
He called the other person.
2005 said I better hurry. Count LOL.
No, I know he didn't call me a dummy. He called whoever that was that laughed because I said gibberish. He called him a dummy because I said gibberish and they said jabbers, or I said jabbers. They said, yeah. It was because I said one word and they said the other word.
Probably has a group of intellects and doctors who listen to him talk at conventions, and he had a little time to declare his knowledge with us.
Right.
Brittany Conquest
Maybe.
said it's only 60 here, then 40 tonight or something. Brittany Conquest said, hey JB, how's your day? Marlene STR said, oh, okay, Bobby. Wordslinger said, abides.
What up, Wordslinger?
How's your day?
They got a ghost hanging from their fifth wheel. Welcome to Granda.
Benjamin Blue said 329.
329, let's go.
Said, hey, great Bobby. JB said, all right, Brittany. How about you? Bobby Gintyre said, I like the word gibberish.
Yeah.
The old boy fell out all by himself.
Yeah, he did. He fell out all by himself.
Brittany Conquest said, I'm good, JB. Just got home from work.
It was uncalled for. But like I say, me saying jabbers or gibbers might have been uncalled for. Dang, I'm sorry, man. You coming this way? I don't know. I didn't see him sitting there. You don't have the head. Like he can either get out or get in or whatever he's doing. Oh, I see a little bit of rain, man.
Benjamin Blue said, road construction Bobby.
Yeah.
Married 2005. Said, coming over now scuba. Wordslinger said, Bob will give me a new chair, but not the 4WD.
Dang it, man.
Slobber.
That sucks.
Married 2005. Said, hi, word. Amber's mom said, well, JB, anyone with intelligence knows not to call others dummies, so I'm not impressed with him.
Well, it's really surprising, though.
Slinger said, hey, Barry.
How quick somebody like that is to call, other people dumb. Well, I don't know if it's surprising or not, but
Barry 2005.
it is
said,
to
hi,
me.
Amber's mom. Can you tell Amber I sent the vid, please? Benjamin Blue said, disco lights.
Disco
Wordslinger said, V1 they'll give might do well on rough terrain, so we'll see.
Denver.
JB said, you must know that Einstein was a genius, but he didn't know how to tie his own shoes.
Right. Exactly.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, Amber's mom, how are you?
Kind of like Rain Man.
Cal Tim said, so he invented penny loafers.
Right. now we're virtually in Kansas. What he said earlier. We're virtually in Kansas. 100 miles back. Now we're virtually in Kansas. going to Dodge City, man.
Beth Bird said yes, but bulk rating JB. TRXFRMR41 said I like spinning. Donna Maxwell said Holland has windmills. USA has wind turbines.
Right.
Beth Bird said fat finger syndrome again, LOL.
Finding it up.
Barry 2005 said some nice houses there, maybe a bit of road noise though.
Yeah. Probably not too bad going this slow. Taco truck.
Bobby McTire said that is a cool little town.
Yeah, Holly, Colorado. Pretty neat looking.
Barry 2005
Colorado.
said we have wind turbines out at Sedona. Samwise Enoch said Netherlands is nice. Bedford said yes, Netherlands is nice. I've been there and watched Bobby from Netherlands while eating pizza.
Dang it.
Benjamin Blue said Old Town. JB said they make the little wand that you can use. Andrew said where are you going?
Lord have mercy. Andrew, I've already answered you 3 times. Not gonna do it again.
Bobby McTire said Dodge City. JB said Dodge City. Said
Is it
Cindy
really?
is refreshed and ready to chat.
I did not know that.
JP said so you can have a Mayan's want to get your feet warm again. Benjamin Blue said Kansas.
Kansas Law Dog. No, don't go around here, Kansas Law Dog. We savvy.
Beth Kerr said I can't even think that's gonna help JB. JB said okay. Samwise Enoch said, hey Bonnie, what shoes do you wear? Cowboy boots.
No. Welcome to Coolidge. I wear tennis shoes, man. No. Cowboy boots hurt my feet.
Tammy Reagan said I feel a disturbance in the force. Oh wait, it's just Bobby entering Kansas. So we are
Dang it.
good.
We good. Cousin Eddie's.
Mike G said cool grain elevators. TRX FRMR 41 said go Jayhawks. Benjamin Blue said I'm going to find Dorothy. Mike G said these small towns with old buildings are interesting.
What you gonna do when you find her? Give her a Cuba? Yeah, small towns are pretty interesting.
JP
Pretty cool.
said Kansas is where all the bull haulers reside.
I believe that, partner. asleep.
Mary
I'm just guessing now.
2005 said Scuba, I've sent another one. Samwise Eden said nice. Andrew said Alex Nino is a YouTube that drives trucks and I watch him closely, like a pigeon. Bobby and tired.
Well, you're not advertising for him, are you?
For Bobby to see every comment we ever made.
I can see all y'all ever comment
JP
from the start.
said sounds like advertisement.
It sounds like it to me.
Wants to
People do that.
Said Barry, it says same thing unavailable and this video is private. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby is cool.
If I can get one of the regulators to strike them Alex comments for me,
Said
please.
it's illegal to watch anyone else's live stream except for Bobby's.
Appreciate it.
Andrew said him from Kansas.
it's on your YouTube channel,
Said I lost
Barry,
sound. Breaking
and you don't want it to be public
Said LOL Cindy.
for people to look at, put it on unlisted. Take it off of private, put it on unlisted
One scuba
if you don't want anybody else to see it.
That's okay, Barry don't. Cal Tim. Said it's bad.
Because if you put it on unlisted, then only people that you share the link with will be able to watch it. That's it. If you don't want it on public.
Benjamin Blue. Said be beautiful. Rick. Said hey Bobby, hope you good. Hello chat.
Rick, how you doing? Doing pretty good here.
Mike G. Said hello Rick. Donna Maxwell. Said hey Rick. Benjamin Blue. Said hi Cal. Cal Tim. Said hey Rickster. Married 2005. Said scuba it's now public. Breaking conquest. Said hey Rick how are you? Cal Tim. Said hello Benjamin.
Check that thing out, man. It's a dang Jeepers Creepers vehicle. Jeepers Creepers truck.
Rick. Said hello all hope all is good. Married 2005. Said nice green fields on the right there.
Right. Is that video on your YouTube channel, Barry?
Mike G. Said cool. JB. Said hello Rick. Cal Tim. Said alrighty.
Because I was gonna say, if it's on your YouTube channel, Barry, you can put it under unlisted, and nobody can see it except for who you share the link with.
Donna Maxwell. Said how you like the keepers.
Right. Got a BNSF coal train. No lights on, so I don't know if it's headed this way or that way. It's got a crossing block though. 8754.
JB. Said I want look Barry. Mike G. Said all nice BNSF.
Syracuse. Yes, sir. Slow down so I can come on around you. no sense in that. When I'm clearly driving faster, wanting to go faster than you on the 2-lane.
Cal Tim said Olalaiki. Buried 2005 said Kinnick you wish JB LOL, nothing to hide at this house LOL.
I gotta stay in front of, even though I want to go slower on the 2-lane.
Buried 2005
I gotta do it.
said yes Bobby, it's on my channel.
Yeah, you can put it on unlisted. That way you don't have to switch it back and forth, and then only whoever you share the link with will be able to see it.
Buried 2005 said that's what I was trying, but somehow I messed up.
Oh, gotcha.
Josh Cannon said hi.
Hello, Josh.
Andrew said my dad was a truck driver for 3 to 5 years.
Damn phone, man.
Donna Maxwell said hi Josh. Brittany Conquest said hey Josh, how's your day? Mike G said hi Josh. Josh Cannon said hi.
He's just gonna pull right out in front of us. You son of a gun.
Josh Cannon said hi everyone. Benjamin Blue said bug splatter.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't catch them in time, so. They there to stay, man. For a while, anyway.
JB said he got his license from a Fat Jack box.
Alright.
Josh Cannon said hi everyone.
Well, at least he pulled over into the emergency lane and let us by.
Bobbing and tired said old post almost drove into the ditch. Josh Cannon said where are at today?
We're in Syracuse, Kansas.
Gerald Muraski said yeehaw, how's it going, my friend?
Doing
Have a
pretty
safe
good.
ride.
Gerald, how you doing?
Benjamin Blue said Kansas.
Benjamin, appreciate stopping in, hanging in. I'll catch you next time
Larry
around.
2005 said, I've never had lamb scuba. How come? Brittany Conquest said, have a good day, Benjamin. Cal Tim said, interesting brickwork. K-pop lover said, OMG trees. Once Nobody said, Barry, we always had beef, chicken, or pork. Houston State said, howdy, right along, gang.
Houston Dave, how you doing?
Josh Cannon said, you are welcome. Rick M said, are you going to leave the skeletons after Halloween?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe for a little while. Maybe till Thanksgiving I may take them off. May leave them on, I don't know.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Rick M, how are you? Mary 2005 said, we have that as well, scuba. Try lamb if you get a chance. Welsh lamb is best. It's quite a sweet taste. Rick said, Bobby, how are you feeling today? You don't sound as stuffed up today as yesterday.
Yeah, I feel a lot better today.
Said, where's all the tornadoes? Doesn't Kansas have tornadoes? Rick M
They're running from us, man. They're running. The tornadoes are running from us.
Brittany Conquest said, how's your day, Rick
camera shutter speed thing.
Bobby and tired. Said I write risk control reports for insurance carriers and I just went to a pot store. The business earns between 28 and 57 million a year in 3 locations.
Dang.
Rick. Said Barry, I don't think so. One scuba dude. Said just like gas prices on the signs blinking. Barry 2005. Said now these cars just gone past their lights didn't flash.
Yeah, the other one had LED lights is what it was. I think it's LEDs that do it. For the camera anyway, I don't see it.
Barry 2005. Said I blinked 3 times when I see the price of our gas prices LOL. JB. Said that's funny scuba because I thought those gas signs blinked to get someone's attention LOL. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear, everybody's talking about gas prices while I hope they're not going up too bad, but you know when holidays come on the weekends that's when they go up more. Rick Conquest. Said hey Deborah, how are you? JB. Said hello Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said well, hi everyone, I just came from bingo. I won a bracelet from bingo, almost won cover up again. Oh well. Deborah Warner. Said last week I won a lot, which I'm trying to figure out where to put. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Deborah.
Still in the show. Bracelets, lamps. Next week it might be a fridge.
Deborah Warner. Said I'm doing really good everyone, I'm better than yesterday. Thank you, thank.
I know.
Cal 10.
I know.
Said I went into the store and the coffee was $10 higher than it was a month ago.
What?
Josh
For
Kennedy.
real?
Said do you check your tires before leaving for the next town you go to? Barry 2005.
Did I check my tires?
Said
In the
Deborah,
morning
gas
times I do.
prices are ultra cheap. Try filling your car up over here. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, that's for sure. Cal Tim. Said not sure why coffee got raised so much.
I don't know. It's a lot.
Turkey 551. Said Arizona.
Kansas. What up, Turkey? We in Kansas, man.
Deborah Warner. Said Bobby and everyone my son was at a place where he needed to get his tire leather replaced cause he had a crack somewhere in the tire was that was not very necessary. green smiling face green smiling.
Lacking. It's a lacking a little bit.
JB said face green smiling face green smiling. Deborah Warner said 363 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits.
Let's go.
Medicated Crazy said that's okay Marlene, if you dump enough ketchup on it it's edible. Keith Rods said you have 1 hour and 23 minutes until you get a Dodge City. Deborah Warner said bra. Brittany Conquest said hey Medicated Crazy.
Whatever. 76 miles. Yeah. Hour and 15, something like that. Hour 12. We're getting closer, that's different.
Medicated Crazy said hello Brittany. Deborah Warner said I know there's some people either dump salt all over their food or ketchup or anything. They can get a hold of the cover that the taste of the food. Marlene STR said there's not enough ketchup in the world, LOL. Aaron Gavin,
Right.
Gonzalez
Right.
said good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon,
Brittany
Aaron. How you doing?
Conquest said how are you Medicated Crazy. Kev Max 63 said short trip.
Yeah, we're just going to the pickup. Just driving to the pickup.
Deborah Warner said they keep using it up. They're gonna run out of ketchup. Medicated Crazy said just ate lunch.
You better catch up
Brittany
before you run out.
Conquest said hey Aaron how are you? Marlene STR said hi Aaron. Richard M said and now Meg will provide a chant hungry, hungry, hungry.
Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry now.
63 said there's a Canadian trucker streaming now. Deborah Warner said gotcha gotcha short trip. Aaron Davin 81 Gonzalez said doing great Brit. How about yourself? One scuba dude said have eaten periwinkles before also known as sea snails. Deborah Warner said bra. JB said I don't use ketchup so knock your sock off. Keith Rods said how long does it take for a pickup? Brittany Conquest said I'm good Aaron. Deborah Warner
It's not due to be ready till
you're
tomorrow.
gonna have to go to the store LOL too. Andrew said it's like a road trip on YouTube. Aaron Davin 81 Gonzalez said glad to hear that Brit. Kev Max 63 said he's too quiet LOL. Richard M said bra. Brittany Conquest
Bruh.
said hey Kev how are you? Deborah Warner said it is really fun being on a trip on YouTube. The only problem is my road to town yet and I missed the day. Deborah Warner said okay baby gotcha gotcha. One scuba dude said Bobby has had some good food in Dodge City.
Heck yeah. The biscuits, guys. Got good biscuit gravy anyway. Steak's probably pretty good too. Long John Silver's is pretty decent. Free walkthrough. What?
Deborah Warner said Bob, you are so funny when I put some certain words and sometimes you visit it so cool like you make me laugh. Josh Cannon said hi Aaron.
horses got their boots on.
Amber's mom said if in Great Bend, Kansas, the handlebar has great food. Deborah Warner said, oh, I forgot to toot. I forgot that it's windy outside, LOL, but at least I flew it really good.
Did you say the bar?
JB said, right back at you, Deborah. La 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 la. Deborah Warner said, in our apartment living is a pain sometimes, but it does feel good to come back home in my apartment after I come home from church or another. Lover 2013_2 said long
section now.
Barry
to hear 'em.
2005. Set off stove.
Gotta go into the video section to hear them. I got a few, not many, but a few.
God Lover 2013_2. Said ads. Deborah Warner. Said oh cool. Deborah Warner. Said oh, you do on your channel oh, that's pretty cool, thank you Bobby.
Yeah, go to the video section where it says videos. Click on
Deborah
that
Warner.
and scroll.
Said oh cool, I'd love to check them out. God Lover 2013_2. Said by Bobby.
God love, appreciate stopping and hanging in. Catch you somewhere down the road. Have a great day, man.
Deborah Warner. Said cause Bobby, those are the stories I listen to before I go to bed and then sometimes I fall asleep during those stories, but then I listen to him. Medicated crazy. Said did the AI guy get tired of talking to himself? Deborah
Nah, he
Warner.
got blocked.
Said okay videos gotcha got. Keith Rods. Said have you ever seen a machine that crushes metal in person?
Yeah. I've also seen the machines that shred metal. I've seen the ones that shred it
Medicated
and the ones that
crazy.
crush
Said
it.
hot.
Yeah. Left lane closed ahead. Oh, okay, we're coming up on 4 lane.
One scuba dude. Said a great seafood buffet was Whale Harbor in East Lamourada, Florida, in the Florida Keys. Josh Cannon. Said I miss my house in the country where me and Mike used to live at.
You and who used to live at?
Medicated crazy. Said scuba, I gotta hit Florida just for that. Josh Cannon. Said by Bobby.
Josh,
Jerry,
appreciate stopping and hanging out. Catch you
Said
somewhere
you're
down the
lucky
road.
scuba, these places are close to you. Rick. Said hey Bobby, are you not streaming tonight?
The load's not due to pick up till tomorrow. I don't have a whole lot of hours on my 70 left anyway. I mean, I wouldn't have enough to do anything, even if the load is ready. I don't really have enough hours to do anything after the pickup
Keith
or after we
Ross.
get up here.
Said the old house that you grow up in, have you gone to see it later?
The old house that I grew up in, I haven't seen that. Maybe 20 years, give or take. 15 years, something like that.
Deborah Warner. Said so are you gonna relax tonight after you find us a place to stop and get your sleep lol. JD.
Yeah, I might
Said
do a
those
one-wheel
lonely
ride.
lights again.
Maybe.
One scuba
Might
dude.
do a one-wheel ride.
Said Barry, that is at least a 12-hour drive.
It just
Rick.
depends.
Said are you near any trains? Josh Cannon.
Well, there's a
Said
train
mine.
track, but it's not sitting where we can watch it. I mean, I won't be that close to it.
Josh Cannon.
You can't see it. It's not that I'm not that close. You just can't see the train.
63. Said supposed to be a comet lemon in the evening skies. Josh
A
Cannon.
comet.
Said Mon. Deborah Warner. Said okay, 10-4.
I might do one wheel.
Barry
Maybe we'll see.
2005. Said 12 hours I could do Paris, France in under that. Josh Cannon. Said me and Mom. Rick. Said one wheel would be nice. Scooby-Doo. Said Rick, we already have a ghost train.
Yeah, we did have a ghost train earlier today. You missed that one, man.
Have Max 63. Said yeah, it's supposed to be pretty visible. Keith Rods. Said, are you on day off? I think you should go to the zoo.
I'm not on a day off, Keith. I mean, I'm working today, and if the load's ready tomorrow, I'll be working tomorrow. Good Lord, man, who put these cones up?
Andrew. Said, do you like open roads? Linda Oldschuler.
Open
Said,
roads?
Bobby,
Yeah.
are we here yet? Joking.
Getting there.
Again.
We're getting closer, Linda.
One Scooby-Doo. Said, Barry, how many trips across the UK could you do in 12 hours? LOL. Josh Cannon. Said, I don't want to
WTG Rick
Said, WTG Rick.
with the $20 donation.
Said, Dave.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Have Max 63.
What happened with my reset
Said,
button?
people in Kansas, I think.
I don't do resets if I don't have to.
Said, grab some dinner, Bobby.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
K-pop lover. Said, the ice cream cone man. Keith Rods. Said, can you see downtown Dodge City? Deborah Warner. Said, 369 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Knicks.
Can I see it right now?
H.
No.
Carl Johnson. Said, WTG Rick. WTG. Alien Advocate. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following Alien. Is it Alien or Alan? Sound like she said Alien Advocate. Thanks for following. Appreciate that, man. behind you. Here that they build them or dismantle them or something. Be passing it here in a few minutes.
Joshua Boone said hi, Rick.
I think they build them from up here, I think. I don't know that for sure.
Rick said it's windy here too. We were supposed to have tents set up today and work for an event this weekend, but they refused to set it up. It was too windy. They will try tomorrow.
Too windy to set it up.
Said, hey Josh.
It's not been windy the whole day. That wind just started kicking a few miles ago. This way's coming into Garden City. 87 degrees according to the truck here in Kansas City. Not Kansas City, Garden City, my bad. Garden City, Kansas.
Rick said, I don't know, Carl, it might have to be postponed. H. Carl Johnson said, Rick, I think I would take tomorrow off. LOL. Medicated crazy. Said, if you're on Highway 50, the south wind is gusting to 40 miles per hour. Have max 63.
Yeah, it's gusting.
Said, gonna say it shrunk.
What shrunk? Kansas City shrunk. I got you.
Said, anyone seen any sunflowers yet? Barry 2005. Said, hi buddy. Have map 63. Said, Kansas City LOL.
Yeah, it took a second.
JP. Said, my ego shrunk. Buddy Reed. Said, hello Barry B. Low 5. Said, we made it to Big Bad Dodge City.
No.
Medicated crazy.
Yeah.
Said Barry, sunflower season is long over. G. Said, hello Bobby, how's everything going? I will hit the thumbs up button for you now, smiley emoji.
Going pretty good, Gene. How you doing?
Barry 2005. Said, copy but crazy. Shows what I don't know, LOL. Brandon C. Said, good afternoon all.
Good afternoon, Brandon. How you doing?
Said, people that want events in October outside deserve to either freeze or not have it. What are they thinking?
I know, right?
Gene. Said, Bobby probably heard this one already, but he's not getting out.
Not getting out of Dodge today.
Brandon C. said, a berry harvest is currently underway for sunflowers in South Dakota. Fields are being cut this week. One scuba-doo. Said, Barry, I've seen flowers and I've seen sun. Does that count?
Watch him bounce, man. Boom,
Joshua
boom,
Boo.
boom.
Said, why don't you go to the ones that you go through to a stinky? You go through the stinky, go Colorado through the, I can't think of the name of it, Rick. Will you please help me? Medicated crazy. Said, Barry, they're being harvested by now. Rodney Cox. Said, hi.
What up, Rodney? How you doing?
H. Carl Johnson. Said, Barry, we have big sunflowers up for fall decorations. Does that count?
It could
Barry
count.
2005. Said, thanks Brandon, of course scuba everything counts. Rodney Cox. Said, doing well thanks.
I know.
Gene. Said, one of the things I love about watching Bobby's channel is the fact that not only can cool scenery be seen, but he all knows Peterbilt as well.
Okay.
Barry 2005. Said, hi Carl, best ask Bobby on that one, LOL. Rick. Said, Josh, I don't know where you're talking about. Andrew. Said, my home city. JP.
Whirly twirly blades
Said,
out
those
there, man.
angled street lights look weird.
So yeah, right there's where the, I guess they build them there. I guess. Build them there and ship them out. if my load's ready, we're going to Florida. If my load's not ready, then I'll be sitting in Dodge City again.
Brandon C. said, truthfully, as far as my area goes, seems corn and sorghum are about the only remaining fields to be cut. Linda Oldschuler said, tell him, Bobby, calm down back there, or I'll turn this around. Doug joking, love our trip. Buried 2005 said, I wonder if Kansas wind turbines get sent over here. K-pop lover said, what part of Florida? JB said, everything in Kansas is weird.
McKinley and Coco.
Said, dang, you got them long hauls lined up good.
I know, right?
Buried 2005
They've been doing me good.
said, I wonder if sunflower oil gets sent over here. Bet it does. Just a Yorkshire lad said, one joke. I went to the store to buy a pair of camouflage pants. I couldn't find any.
Dang it. That's pretty good. That was pretty good.
K-pop lover said, thank you.
Yeah, I love it. headed back to the warm temps.
Brittany Conquest said, "Sound good, Debbie." VR said, "Pacific way too early to be out and get some sleep."
Come in.
Andrew said, "Have you been to Canada?" Once scuba
No, I've not been to Canada.
said, "Debbie like onion ring don't care coach
I've not been out of the country. Hadn't been to Alaska or Hawaii, Mexico or Canada.
Once scuba said 4. JB said, "Onion rings and grapes." Debbie L said, "And once scuba Linda Oldschuler said, "Gee, that sky is lovely, Bobby."
It is, ain't it?
Britt said, "I think I'm gonna get a cheese budger yourself with peppers and onions, mayo, and feta." Hey, Pop Lover
Sounds pretty good.
said, "What is your destination for today?"
Dodge City, Kansas. About 40 more miles.
Brittany Conquest said, "Sound good, Britt." Medicated Crazy said, "Should start smelling it soon, LOL."
Yeah, I was smelling it back there in Garden City, but it's lightened up now. Should start smelling again here.
Just a
before too
Yorkshire
long.
lad said, "Another joke. How did the barber win a race? He knew a shortcut." Brittany Conquest said, "LOL, medicated crazy."
I don't know where you get yours from, but they're different.
Said, "Okay." Linda Oldschuler said, "Sounds like a perfect idea."
more chance on that one. Do it again, and you'll be out of here. Ain't nobody wants to hear that. Nah, never mind. We'll go ahead and put you on out for being rude. Later, Jack's place.
Rick said Jack plays me nice. Rick said you're done. Low 5 said ain't nobody got time for that.
No, ain't nobody got time for all that.
Said gone at. Low 5 said are we now headed to Florida? Just a Yorkshire lad.
No,
Said wow, I'm sorry Jack plays.
that's all right.
No, you are allergic to jokes. I just tried to make everyone happy.
They're not around no more. Don't worry about them.
Said while to scroll out the window they go.
Oh, did you get my tweets around that?
Linda Oshua said Brandon see pretty good.
No, we're on our way to.
Said Jack watch this in, gonna fill your spot. Medicated crazy.
We're on our way to Dodge
Said
City.
Yorkshire, you jokes are clean and good.
Yeah,
Breaking conquest. Said why can't anyone be nice Bobby?
I don't know. Well, most people are. You just got the scragglies.
JB said WTG Rick.
WTG Rick with the gift of
Said
membership.
WTG Rick.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said
That is my
Jack, you talk to me, toss it. Said
son.
WTG Rick. Andrew said why did they put a fence around the cemetery? Because people are dying to get in.
Should drive to Utah sometime? I just come out of Utah. Like yesterday.
Deborah Warner said you know what I'm glad that I'm not going out the window LOL with the Tootsie. Deborah Warner said ding, 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 ding. Caddy said oh. Caddy said dang.
Dang. Yeah, I was there the day before yesterday. Or yesterday. Not the day before, but
Breaking
yesterday.
Conquest said that guy was being disrespectful to Yorkshire when we don't need that here in our chat. I think the jokes are funny. Deborah Warner said guys don't get me started with my jokes LOL. Said that's equal out here Utah again. JB
Wasn't
said
it?
Kathy, Utah is a good place to be. Now's Black
I
Cat's
go
rule.
where I go.
Said smiles make the word better. JB said it. Kathy. Medicated crazy. Said I enjoyed Utah, been there twice. Deborah Warner said no. Bobby opens up his window LOL. Just a Yorkshire lad. Said Jack, let me tell you something. Jokes are a part of human culture, and seemingly you don't care. Jack, maybe just get off of YouTube if you're gonna be a negative Nancy.
Negative
Breaking
Nancy.
Conquest said, hey Caddy, how are you?
They're not here no more. You ain't got to worry about it. Well, I mean, if they're here, they're not able to comment no more. We blocked them. We don't got time for all that.
Said I agree Yorkshire. JB said sorry Caddy, not Kathy. K-pop lover said JB, are you in Provo?
Provo.
Caddy said an hour. Low 5 said blocked like a well house.
Yep.
Just a Yorkshire lad.
Anyway,
Said thank you Brittany.
we're headed to Dodge won't be headed to Florida till tomorrow. I don't have enough hours to do anything beyond dropping. I mean, I do, but not really.
Brandon C. said I would love to go visit Provo on my free time. Spend all day trackside there. Sounds like the epic day to me. Caddy said if close to you too. Brittany Conquest said that Jack guy was being very rude in our chat. We don't need people like him to be disrespectful and be mean to anyone. Britt said Jack Nancy, thanks for leaving. Deborah Warner said 00. I forgot why you opened up the window. Bobby, you threw the bad air out the window. You get it, that person you just blocked. LOL guy. K-pop lover said JD, what is the weather like today for you? Caddy said Provo is close to where I live. Brittany Conquest said YW Yorkshire. Caddy said JB. JB said Caddy, my brother lives in Eagle MTN. Low 5 said at least we're headed back to Florida.
Right.
Caddy said wait FR. Deborah Warner said hi Kathy. Caddy said dang. Low 5 said we going to Baldwin or Arcadia. Caddy
Baldwin
said
and
I live
Coco.
close to the crowd. Once Kubadi said Florida is closed. It has been relocated to somewhere else. This is a recording.
Dang it, man. Well, they told me Baldwin and Coco. I didn't look at the load info.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. All the emojis are off for everyone on YouTube on the chat. LOL, lucky guys.
Last time they told me that it was 2 stops in Florida. It was only 1. They matter of fact, they told me Coco, and it all went to McClenny.
Clouds now. Caddy said, have you seen that apartment fire over in Eagle Mountain?
So, I don't know. I didn't look at the load info. That's just what they told me.
Danger W said hello.
Hello,
Strange
Danger.
question for you. I have a disability that makes long drive impossible. I'm moving from Rita MP to Chicago. Airlines won't fly pets anymore, and a pet shipping service. JP said I didn't see a caddy. Danger W said is over 4K. K-pop lover
Dang.
said sunny here in the Tampa Bay area. Low 5 said Wahoo Beach. That's where Jeannie's bottle was when her master found her. LOL. Kevin Strutter
Over 4K.
said Bobby you empty.
Yeah,
Caddy
yeah, we're empty.
said I have. Caddy said it's crazy.
Over 4K to ship your animal?
Said you think I could find a nice trucker to help move my puppy. Brittany Conquest said hey Kevin Strutter.
I mean, you might be able to. I don't
Said
know.
right by a gas station.
I don't know that I would. I mean, yeah, I guess you probably could find
Said
somebody.
dang that's scary. Kevin Strutter said hello Brittany, how are you today?
But not me if that's what you're getting at. But you might be able to find one. What?
said animal carriers.
Maybe it might be 2020 because it seems like they wouldn't let me
said hello Baywatch.
they wouldn't let me fly Hamburg when I flew out, or when I was going out to get this job, so I ended up having to rent a car.
Caddy said IDK, why no one in Evil Mountain has a YouTube channel?
I don't know. Everybody in the chat has a YouTube channel. Or if you watch YouTube, if you chat, you got the channel.
Val's Black Cats rule.
Everybody.
Said Boney and Bonita seem to be writing well. They make me smile. Rick. Said Scuba no, it's too cold and windy. He's playing video games in his room. Deborah Warner. Said hey everyone, how's everyone doing? I'm awake. I'm not falling asleep and it feels good. Danger W. Said if I could drive I could start my own pet transportation company.
Heck yeah. That could be pretty lucrative, I guess.
Danger W. Said LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said airlines still fly pets, but there are limitations. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day Aussie? Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, I almost dropped my new phone. LOL, oh whoops, I know it's 00, but it's supposed to be OHA.
Dang it.
Rick. Said Carl, I thought so. Caddy. Said after being alerted that someone was trapped on the 3rd floor of the building, rescuers were able to find the unconscious resident inside a closet. The victim apartment complex is considered a top. Deborah Warner. Said actually, it's supposed to be there you go. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, why isn't Zach watching Bobby's stream? Are video games more exciting?
Heck yeah.
LOL.
You know,
Brittany Conquest.
I'd be playing a video
Said
game
don't
for
drop your
good.
new phone, Deborah, that won't be good LOL. Deborah Warner. Said luckily, I have the cover on the phone now, but I didn't drop it almost. Rick. Said LOL Carl for him yes LMFAO. Danger W. Said my lab is 115 pounds airline won't take the big guy.
Lord have
He
mercy.
big, but he's a lab. So everyone is friend. One Scuba Doo. Said we need to Velcro Deborah to her phone. JB. Said I used to have adventures on my channel, but I don't now. I would play Pink Floyd during an adventure in Utah's West Desert, and I had about 20 followers, but YouTube didn't like Pink Floyd, and I stopped. Caddy. Said I hear somebody scream, fire.
or sideways tilted?
Buddy Reed said fresh splatter.
Yeah, man.
Carl Johnson said lo-fi, just tilt your head and it will be fine. Brittany
That
Conquest
didn't help nothing.
said, hey buddy, how's your day? Once Buddy said lo-fi maybe tilted. Lo-fi said horizontal tilted. Rick said Meg is jumping comments by the 3 now LOL. Linda Oldschuler said I love Manny in absence. Danger W said sadly all most of these farms will go bust because of tariffs.
Don't get political. We don't do political in here. Not interested in that.
Buddy Reed said it's nice and sunny, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said yay it is Buddy. Danger W said truth is truth. Lo-fi
Truth is truth.
said
Is
nothing
we don't do
bad, just my
political
OCD
here.
kicking in with the tilt LOL. JP said because of sheriffs is what they meant.
I mean, truth is it's daylight outside, but we still don't do political.
JP said Sheriff Roscoe Eco Train.
got about 12 miles to go. I may or may not do a one-wheel, I don't know. As windy as it is, it's hard riding that thing against the wind. It's not hard riding with the wind, but it's hard riding it against the wind. Strenuous, big time. So I don't know. We'll see.
That curve. Said when you stop is okay.
Oh, it's not the right road. It's not the right one. It's the next one up here.
General Warner. Said yeah, that's one thing. You have a surprise. We 12 more miles to go. Okay, bye. I'll stay with you until you win.
Damn fool.
One scuba dude. Said glad I could make it the whole day today.
Heck yeah. Lord have mercy. What the heck is that little thing? Oh, it's just a little Datsun Toyota or something. I thought it was a weird vehicle, but it wasn't.
Buddy Reed. Said this upcoming turn seems weird to be a connector road.
I know it does, don't it? That is a big freaking horse up there, man.
Said we in Splatter Wagon Country now.
Dang it. That dude is huge.
Said the Datsun.
I hope they don't give me no trash trailer up here. Just get this one out of its trash stage and turn that around, probably get another one.
Beth Burke. Said 391 lights. Let's get 400 before he ends tonight.
Oh, can we get 410 miles? Can we do it? I don't know. We got about 9 miles to the shutdown.
Linda Oldschuler. Said Bobby, do you deliver here often? JB.
I'm not delivering,
Said
I'm
we're really out
picking
for
up.
mountains.
About the only thing that delivers here is splatter wagons. I pick up here quite often though.
Deborah Warner. Said we can do it, everyone, we can do it. Ding, ding, ding. One scuba dude. Said Linda, it's a pickup.
Yeah, I do pick up from
41.
here pretty often.
Said my thumbs up counter is still stuck on 225.
225.
Aussie
heck yeah.
Baywatch. Said 8 o'clock in Australia.
We got
185 with a chance of thunderstorms.
Oh, look at that. We got
Now's
4
Black
o'clock
Cat's
here in
Said it will only
Dodge
get
City.
once.
with according to the truck, we got a temperature of 86, so we're sitting at the same temperature, man. How about that? Got an altitude of 2,493 feet.
Brandon C. said 397. Let's get it.
Let's do this, man. Let's do it.
Marty 1000.
Florida blades up there, man. 86 in Florida. Heck yeah. I'm really surprised that it's this warm here with the way the wind's blowing.
Linda Oldschuler said thanks, Scuba. Beth Kerr said 399. Aussie Baywatch
$3.99.
said boom.
Boom, there you
Bunches.
guys and
Buddy
gals,
Reed
ladies and
said
gentlemen
86
are
degrees in
freaking
West Central Georgia.
awesome. Thank you,
Heather
thank you, thank
said
you.
400 boom high five.
Thank you so much for over
Brittany
400 thumbs up
Conquest
right here to Ride
said
Along Gang.
boom
Really do
400.
appreciate it.
Brittany
Snatch
Conquest
some salt from the
said
salty
freaking
crew.
bunches.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking
Carl Johnson
bunches.
said freaking bunches.
Oh, Carl's out on top of that one.
Said freaking bunches. Deborah Warner said boom, we did it.
Did
We
it.
did it ding, 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 boom. JP said freaking splatter bunches.
Splatter and
Aussie
bunches.
Baywatch said bunches.
Is it 86 degrees everywhere today, man?
Said bunches, 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 bunches. Buddy Reed said click it, just click it.
Clickety, click.
Heather said again I come in to be the boom.
Thank you,
Once
Heather.
again.
Appreciate that.
Said did they make the trailers easier to find? I remember one it seemed like it took 1/2 hour to find it, LOL.
No, they didn't make it no easier.
Said quick joke. How much money does a skunk have? Just 1 cent.
Just 1 cent. No, they didn't really make it any easier, I don't think.
Said LOL Yorkshire.
Not at this one. This one takes a minute sometimes. Sometimes they'll tell you what row it's in.
Medicated crazy. Said eating free in Topeka. JJ. Said good day, safe driving.
Good day, JJ.
Party 1947. Said a little tired but was enjoyable being outside. How are you, Brittany? And hello to you, NFJB. Brittany Conquest said, hey JJ, how are you? Buddy Reed said they put trailers at the last place one looks.
Right.
Brittany Conquest said I'm good, Marty. JDB said hello JJ. Aussie Baywatch said good day, buddy. Buddy Reed said hello, Aussie. Aussie Baywatch said brah.
Bruh. Come on, bro.
Evelyn said stay safe, sir.
Thank you, Evelyn.
Okay.
We'll either be back later today with the one-wheel ride or hopefully in the morning. I don't know. With the drive. I might get the one-wheel out and ride it around a bit to see just how tough the wind is on it.
Chirp chirp front facing baby chip.
Chirp, chirp.
Said hi guys.
What up?
Quick flyby, hit the like, share, copy.
Thank you, thank
I'm
you,
out.
thank you.
Party 1947 said glad to hear that in Britain. JB said hello, Aussie. Rick said hey, crip crip. Brittany Conquest
Crip, crip.
said hey, chirp, how are you? Aussie Baywatch said good day, JBJJ. Party 1947.
They got Buffalo Wild Wings at the Loves? Dang. That's weird. That's just messed up, man. right about
Said
right here.
chirp chirp sounds like duck duck.
Kinda, yeah.
Just a Yorkshire lad. Said, hey Brittany, I have a joke for you.
Better make it quick, because we're almost done.
Marty 1947. Said 71 at my house warmer than what was forecast.
Alright, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and shut her down right here. Might be back later.
Said cheers mate, keep safe.
May not be till tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see.
Said wild wings, get the mango habanero sauce wings.
If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. And we'll catch you on the next live stream. Just keep your eyes peeled. With that being said, chat, we are done.